What up, YouTube? Making sure my connection is good, and then I'm going to start streaming. Good stuff. Alright, so I'm running my Bonestorm Blood Mage build. This is the budget variation where we just grab a bunch of armor. And this lets us get online and clear tier 15s, basically the moment we're done with the campaign. Bonestorm, don't let this DPS number fool you. This kills bosses in tier 15s just fine, due to the way Bonestorm works. We have massive amounts of crit damage and a bunch of other things going on that make me be able to melt bosses still pretty quick. While I don't clear the whole screen in 2 seconds like some builds, I also don't die. What we're about to do today is this Sekima. And the final boss has this really annoying slow debuff. So I'm trying out stacking as much slow resistance as I can, comfortably do, and running 20% move speed. See if I can just kind of ignore, slows. Between all of these slow potency reductions, I should have 94% slow potency reduction, especially if you include this node here. And I'm not sure if that means if 100% slow reduction in this game means that we're going to be going at half move speed, or half of the debuff, or entirety of the debuff. So we're about to find out. What up, no idea. Let's get this started and see how we do.
Let's get this over with.
I'm about to switch over to a completely different build, but this shield tanky build should be enough to clear these Sekimas really easily, and the other build won't be as good.
Splinters of bone.
Because shield block just invalidates the honor loss from being hit entirely, it's really good in Sekimas.
Stand tall.
They're attacking something? Alright. Let's see what we got. Okay, so this worn sandals will tell us real quick if this slow reduction actually works. I have 94% slow reduction. So if I don't notice any difference, that means this last boss is going to be an absolute joke. I did have the option of getting 100% reduced move speed. But I figured 94% was enough if it works as expected.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Is there a way to see how much our current speed is before we go to the next room? Movement speed, 36.2%. Alright. Let's see what this is. I'm going to make a quick paint drawing so that I have a reminder of what this is. So like I'm going to go here. Throw my current move speed bonus here. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Put it into paint. Let's see what happens when I go into this 25% move speed debuff. This will Unfortunately, it looks like it did nothing. That 25% reduced move speed looks like it was added as a flat modifier. So our slow reduction is doing nothing.
Splinters of bone.
That's so sad. I'm gonna do the math on this real quick to see what it should be. So if we were at 136 move speed times 0.75, it was actually worse. I'm gonna send this to a friend. Or we should be at 102 and we're at 132, so maybe it's not that bad. We'll see how it works on the last boss, because this might not be considered a debuff. Afflictions might not be considered debuff. So it might still apply to the last boss. Part of me wants to restart this entire key now. Oof.
None can oppose me.
Oh, nice. An Exalted right off the bat. What level items are dropping? 76. Alright. Otherwise, these, we're not getting that many deep afflictions, which is crazy. Alright, I gotta talk with, like, my actual normal voice and not go into... Voices are weird. Why do we have them?
More mana.
was close.
Alright, so we got this. Let's go to the silver key. Traps are faster. That would be annoying. Let's just not do that.
Splinters of bone.
Oops. I got hit by lightning damage, and you can see it barely even affected my honor. Walked into a trap like a big dummy. Not paying attention. Cool. Barely hurt me. If I had energy shield and it just absorbed all that and I was fine, I still would have lost a ton of armor or honor.
I would give anything for a sip.
Death is my power to wield. Splinters of bone.
Swift magnificence.
A lot of people are worried that like you just won't have enough damage. Or you have to stack damage to make Bonestorm do good. Like, just give them crit weakness and it kills them. Barely need any damage to make it work. None of these I really need. This one's kind of good, but we should save it for a better one. Not super worried about honor. Maybe I should be. The 50% more honor restored can be pretty good.
It burns.
That one always trolls me because I keep expecting the radius to just be smaller than it is.
I knew you
No.
would succeed.
Tier 3, whatever that is. Cool. Yeah, let's do that. Go slam some things in my bank and come back.
I shall aid you.
Okay, so both of these are really good. 420 to do 50%. Merchant prices is good. Don't have quite enough for both, fortunately. I think 50% more damage is going to just be better.
Fight with intent. We will succeed.
Alright, so I'm just going to use this as my slam repository. Grab a couple of these so I can identify and throw shit on the ground if I need to.
Greetings. Rest a while.
This action speed might be really good, but I think just like straight damage or straight cast speed is just going to be easier. I'm gonna check on my stream real quick. Make sure everything's working proper. Let's see. Go here. Live stream is up. Okay. Cool. Make sure chat is working. Chat is working. Cool. Popping it out. And I'm gonna go into the Sekima. I've gotten 2 Exalteds from this run. I've already like paid for this. So seeing one fewer room is arguably worse. But this just is always bad. So I might just go. So I know this is the run ender. If I get this, I just lose the run, right? So I already know the one run ender is out of the game. I might just go with the this into water. This 50% max life is like bad. I don't think I really need that many like merchants or anything to win.
A beautiful murder.
So with these rooms, it's all about finding out what the good pathing is. And the good pathing is generally just stay on the outside of the room. Clear everything so you don't have to backtrack. You'll have plenty of time if you do that. You won't get lost. And then go to the middle of the room.
Impressive endurance.
Because if you miss one on the outside, and you don't know which one it is, you could have to circle around the entire map again. So one of the things you can do is just dive under those, and it makes the whole thing like so much easier. Just ignore this mechanic entirely. Because if you actually do the mechanic, it's actually way more stressful. Oh damn, I came over here, did all these mechanics, and missed the way I was supposed to go. Your minions used to set those off. I think they still might. Fuck. Okay. Game? Where do I go? That's the switch. Okay, I was right there, and I missed it, because it's this drab-looking thing. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go do this whole thing again. Now, these things you can't roll through. I just blocked one of those and still took a big hit. Did it hit the wall? Things are sketchy because they'll hit the wall and do an AoE. And they used to hit your minions and also AoE, and that was really bad. They used to explode. Now they don't. Super, super good change. Why do I suck so much? Alright, it's this way now. Hit these mines. Those mines also have varied explosion radiuses, so sometimes you can run into them and then go away, but other times they'll hit you. At least from what I've been able to tell. Don't... If you quote me on that, quote me with the context of, I think that's how that works.
Relish your mortality.
I'm gonna come up here, get some honor. Have more options for where I go afterwards.
Death is my power to wield.
I know there's one in the middle. Have plenty of time. Curate Waystone, completely worthless. Okay, that's the one in the middle. Can go here, look for an elite that drops yellow stuff. Nope.
Stand tall.
Honor kept me easy. I think I've seen this twice. But maybe you can get the same debuff twice. Rip. Can we just not do this one? Alright, I just lost a ton of honor there.
Splinters of bone.
That one I have a hard time seeing, like, where my character's model is, so... That was a pretty big fail. I blocked one of those. That was fine. It'd still be fine on honor. Nice. Are you doing it with You don't even know. Are you doing it with the armor build, or did you go ES? Oh, Sork. Got it.
An oasis in the desert.
God damn it. Merchant only offers one choice. This is this is more of a ruiner than everything else I've taken. I have all this water and now I can't use it. I should go for the trial to change parameters. One of the things is like you take physical damage after 8 turns. I should have gone for that. Because I have armor, the physical damage you take from it is like 200 honor or 400 honor. It's really nothing. I think it might only be like 200. And some of them are like, you take like, 400 honor or something, 200 honor, and then you get rid of 3 buffs, or debuffs, or you get 3 random boons. 3 random boons is very strong.
Impressive endurance.
Because even if none of the buffs are particularly useful, so you don't even know. Were you watching at the very, very beginning of Random Minor Affliction? Crap, what did I get? Not always taken to the room I select, okay. Fuck. So, one of the things I did is I currently have 94% slow reduction from debuffs. For Sekimas, because the last boss has a ridiculously strong slow debuff, right? And I want to see if I can just run enough slow debuff to just completely negate his mechanic. And I figured, well, if I have a bunch of slow debuff, doesn't that mean I'll also be immune to,
How magnificence.
yeah, so I picked up Worn Sandals, which had the 25% reduced movement speed, right? And I was like, well, I have 94% reduced effect of slow debuffs. And my move speed went from 136 to 13. Which is like, means I didn't get a very good application of the reduced slow debuff. Either it didn't work at all, or it doesn't work on afflictions. So stacking slow debuffs won't suddenly let you ignore ignore the trial parameters, which is really annoying. It's like, I'll do that for next time.
No.
I'm just trying to see if the slow debuff also applies to the boss. Oh my, this shield is gonna sell? um...
relic from long ago.
Okay, that's garbage. I probably shouldn't worry about a couple regals right now.
Splinters of bone! A gift from fate.
Rest a while.
This came back up.
Onwards. Always
Big.
greetings.
So you can get the same stuff multiple times. Alright, this boss should just like melt instantly.
Be light on your feet.
Splinters of bone.
Press the assault.
One down.
Okay.
That was an impressive
Well,
display.
he hit me for no reason. Really suck. Yeah. Slam these in my bank. Dude, this shield? Is insane. That's over 1,000 armor with quality. Oh, it has no block though. Let's see. Oh, you don't need block. I need block. I have 75% block right now. And that shield here? Yeah, it's full of prefixes, so it can't get block. It had stun threshold on it. If it had... There are some builds that could use this, though. Like Warbringer could use this. That might still sell to a Warbringer. The crazy armor value it has. I gotta talk to this bitch before going to the next one. I don't need extra honor.
Use that well.
Go here. Okay, this should be pretty easy. Do as much damage as possible. A 25% reduced honor is spooky.
Splinters of bone. Another corpse to serve me.
Swift magnificence.
Oh, I love the splinters of bone. You doing tier 5s?
I shall aid you.
Tier 5s are, you know, good. You should be able to push a little higher, but, you know, do whatever you're comfortable with. Unless you meant tier 15s. But I'm not shaming, I'm just curious. Yeah, no, it's fine. Everyone plays at a different pace. And if it's comfortable to play tier 5 and you're able to enjoy the game, then do it. Like,
Death is my power to wield.
so one of the things about this build
A great challenge.
is the amount of honor you get in the Trial of the Sekimas is based on your max HP. And since we're using this helm, we have a lot of max HP. And so we get more honor than everybody else. And for your 3rd and 4th Ascendancy, you should do Trial of Sekimas and then Trial of Sekimas again.
Of respite.
Trial of Chaos is a pain in the ass, and it costs a ton. Yeah, you're more likely to die than you are to run out of honor. Were you running this build in the trial? And on a related note, how much armor do you have? What's the damage reduction? And what else is important is make sure you're not including the physical damage reduction, just the actual armor.
Death is my power to wield.
Nice, I got the kill.
It's
Swift
about time.
magnificence.
Too much.
Damn, I'm getting like tons of stuff. I'm out of scrolls. I put them all away. Oof. This is really good loot. Alright, bows usually suck. Yeah, Rex, you gotta work on that armor. That's the main thing. I have 9,500 armor, so as you get more armor, it applies to all damage reduction, and that's what's holding you back. Oh, none of these are good. The ritual? What do you mean, the ritual in this? Like with the ritual rooms, where like there's the guys that are summoning? I've never found the rituals in this to be hard. Actually, I shoot for them in specifically. I'm tanky enough that they don't stun me. Okay. There's so few things that can actually stun me. Because stun is a function of like your max life versus the incoming damage. So when you have a ton of health, it's very hard to stun you. There's been one mob specifically that stunned me to death, like ever, and that was in like a tier like 14 or something, and it had really, really bad modifiers. What hit me? Don't know. Do care, but don't know. Alright, so I have so much water. I think I go for this gold key. Because I'm not going to be able to spend it. So yeah, these ritual trials. Oh, ritual of the league mechanic. Yeah, I have no idea. What's ritual? Like these things are complete jokes. You just run up and blow them up. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. The ritual in the thing. Okay, yeah, I got it. Where you spend the money and you're get the tokens. Yeah. So, yeah, rituals can be tricky. Honestly, with like 75% block, I'm much more comfortable just standing in their face now than I've ever was before. And there's actually a problem if you stay at the edge, where your Bonestorm projectiles count as like out of bounds, and you can't fire them. The other thing that's really hard is tornadoes, but yeah, if you can get corpses beforehand, that's helpful. And make sure you have full charge on your health overflow if you can. So like, if you have to go back to town before starting a ritual, make sure there's still mobs somewhere on the map. Oh, it didn't even take me where I wanted to go. Good. Ugh. I could probably do the minimap as hidden, but that was likely to kill me. Reduced honor restored is probably not an issue. Unless I get hit by some dummy trap. Because I'm a big dum-dum. Which, you know, to be fair, I am a bit of a big dum-dum. And I'm missing some move speed because I had to test something. This is going to be way easier the next time through. But remember, because like armor applies to your elemental damage due to this, you just want as much armor as you can get. You don't even need health on your gear. Like I don't have health on these gloves, or these boots, or this shield. I do have block chance here and move speed. You have to have like 20% or more move speed on boots, or you don't even consider the boots don't exist without them.
Swift magnificence.
Dude, I'm getting so much loot from these. This is insane.
No.
I really need to just carry a full 40 stack. Put it back in my bank just because I'm so used to just shove everything in bank. But, oof. Did this boss melt real quick?
Beware the scorpion sting.
Splinters of bone.
Done.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
Dude, my bank, every time, it's gonna be so fucking full. I need to carry a stack of this so I can identify stuff as I go. But I'm afraid I'm not gonna have enough silver chests in the last room if I get there, so let me look around.
I shall aid you.
Damn. Dude, look how much water I have, and I just can't fucking spend it. It's freaking owning me. I could be so much stronger in this run, but I can't even spend my water. Yeah, dude, I've sold like 15 Exalted worth of like blue and white wands. People are losing their minds over them right now. So this is not worth it. I'm not super worried about 25% more attack and cast speed. The movement speed's not actually that bad either. But I only get one choice afterwards. I think I have to go... Oh, this is Gauntlet. Should have just skipped this because I don't want to do it. Oh, it's Chalice. I don't even know if I went to the same one I chose. Look.
Splinters of bone.
Yeah, the Sekimas Trials is, I think I'm just gonna farm this for, like, tonight. Just keep farming them. My build's super good for it. I just need to not intentionally choose bad modifiers to see if they work or not.
A great challenge overcome.
What? Which mackerel are you looking at? Because I've posted a few. Oh, probably on the description? Hold on. This one? Copy paste it. No, I still got the black passive here. And the black passive here. I did take off this black passive. Yeah, because I didn't want the reduced defenses. Yeah. So this is the starting map when you only have a few points. This is what you get. You don't run over here because you don't have enough points, right? And then what you do is you actually fill out these block nodes because they're really cheap. You've got a bunch of block here, a bunch of block chance here, and block chance here. And even more armor back here. And then eventually when you pool up enough points, you refund some, come down over here to get some more armor. Oh, this is what it means by rewards. Okay. It's, this is really bad, dude. My mods are so fucking bad. And it might not matter. I thought it meant like the boons would be hidden, not everything. Yeah, I might just lose this one just by default. Because I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I can't get any buffs. 2 buffs. I can't even spin my water now because I can't even select the thing to spin water. And if I'm able to clear with this much shit, this bad of a run, then like this build is like giga. Like I'm pretty sure this build's amazing. I just want to get to the boss, right? So I want to see if the slow debuff works on the boss. If it does, then this build works. That thing just like fucking deleted me.
None can oppose me.
What? It hit my minion, and I took damage from like half a screen away. What the fuck is that shit? That's some bullshit, dude. I just lost 1,000 honor for no reason. Oh, and this, I might just lose. There was no wind up on that animation either. He just, as he died, he shot in a direction, which apparently is a thing.
Splinters of bone.
challenge overcome.
Alright, I'm getting just screwed. Sadly. The one merchant is really just horrible. It would have solved like half my problems.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Oh look, water. The thing I can't even benefit from.
In the desert.
Oh my god, dude. This is so annoying. I'm just gonna die to honor now. Yeah, that's so sad, dude. These stairs really suck because Bone Spear won't go up.
Splinters of
Death
bone.
is different
Yep.
here. You will have another chance.
Okay. Oh, Bundung, there's really good rewards in there. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, you just have to do it for the quest. No, no, no. It's actually in-game content. You just have to do it. So a lot of people approach it wrong. It's really good in-game content. I actually really like it.
How can I?
Alright, well, that one I got to test if something works, and it didn't work. But I need to test it again.
I will tell your tale.
I gotta go to my hideout.
I speak. Greetings. Until next time. Greetings. Until next time.
I gotta figure out like how to rate the value of some of this shit so I can be better at DEing some of this stuff. Alright, I want to see something. I'm gonna go here. Oh, it has all its prefixes. What am I doing? That is going to go into... Gotta get rid of some of this shit.
What is it? What can I do for you?
See, these are gloves. There's the poison gloves. Price on these. They're one exalt. They're not crazy.
On with the work.
Yeah, put stuff in another tab as well. There it is.
Go on. What can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
Oh yeah, cast on critical was like... So there isn't enough... Like... There we go. I thought there was more stuff in here.
What is it?
Cast on critical is too expensive for what it does.
On with the work.
What of these can I destroy? That's low. Oh, rip, I didn't scroll down. Apparently one divine. Yeah, I just looked at the top price. It's one exalted. I threw it up. And then apparently people are selling these for divines, so... Whoops. Let's not sell that. I was like, this is worth nothing. I'll just DE it. Good thing I didn't. Fuck. There's a maximum honor resistance? Okay. Did not know. So this also be here. Like, so many of these are just hard to rate, and like, you don't have...
Good eatings.
I know this is bad. They don't have the tiers here. You can't just quickly, like, glance at it and see, like, is this good or not? Because they all just have the U. Right? So it's like... Oh, it says this is the range, so this is a high roll. But it's like, is this a high roll for this tier? This might sell.
On.
Speak.
Dude. I just don't want to have to think about this, so I'm like literally just going to throw these in here, deal with them later. And that sucks. Because I have so much shit, and like, one of the problems that I can't rate this shit's value is that I don't currently have... I'm testing something to see if it even works to kill the last boss, and if it does, then it will have no value to me, a lot of these things. But if it doesn't work, then this other stuff is going to have... There's no move speed on these? That's actually probably not going to sell then. I didn't realize they had no move speed. Okay. Nice, Rami. I'm going to go here. Go... to... the Jin's Arya. And I want to go by item level. The highest item level. Good. This should be level 80 mobs. It says item level 84. Does that mean it will drop level 84 gear? If it does, that would be insane. Super broken. If it's only item level area, that's gonna be sad. I was hoping we could get area level like 82. Nice, MM. I'm really glad you enjoyed that. I'm currently trying to buy a high-level Jin's Baria to see if it gives me better items. I have a bunch of 70s, but you get better items. The final tier is at level 82. So... like 9 requests out. How many do I have to send out? No. Like D&D bugged, maybe? Somebody? Thank fuck, finally. I really hope that was one of the people who was only requesting one, because that's all I had on me right then. Alright. Let's go to Ekama. So this one should be like way easier because I should actually be able to spend my 2,000 plus stuff. Let's see how many people am I streaming to right now? Just a curiosity. Yeah, 14 of you. Thanks, folks, for tuning in. New summary. Manager. How many people do I have on Twitch? Doesn't actually show me. Hilarious. Okay. Turn this paused. What? Oh, John, the Ascendancies are actually in-game loot farms. That you just happen to also have to do. Like, there's a reason you get all these relics. This is an in-game content. So coming back here when it's not a job actually is pretty fun. Like, the fact that a lot of people are, you know, you're just traumatized and never want to do this again after you, like, slog through it the first time makes it, like, why would I ever want to go back there? But, like, I get a lot of loot. Right? So it's like, the fact that it's not, like, optional is what makes people hate it so much. It's also a lot easier with certain builds. I mean, yeah. Is it better? Don't know. I mean, I've gotten Divine Orbs from here. So, maybe? Oh, I actually have move speed now, thank fuck. I took a move speed decreasing thing just to test if my debuff reduction worked, and it didn't. It's also the best place to get jewels. Those things are super scary because they can puncture my shit. Look at this. Expert Alteo Road. What? And if you're running the build I have linked, with my guide video, like if you look at my latest videos, it's really good for this content because we run a lot of block and we end up able to just ignore a bunch of the honor loss. Like, look how much honor I have. I have 4,500 honor, and it's because I have this helm that's increasing my health so much.
An oasis in the desert.
I'm running... Would you like a large Sacred Water Fountain or a regular Sacred Water Fountain? I'll take the large. What's the difference? Oh, it's a Ritual Shrine. What's the other one? Ritual Shrine.
Good riddance.
So look, when I have 75% block, that's a 75% chance that I just ignore damage. So, between that...
I would give anything for a sip.
And then you get all these relics, so it becomes easier. So this Worn Sandals does not get... reductions to slow debuffs does not apply to this. That's what fucked me over last time. So John, look at my... I'm using this helmet. Now, I know you want to panic when you see this helmet. 0 resistances. This is terrible. Why would you ever do that? That's so bad. You're just gonna die. Dude, I face tank tier 16s. And the reason I'm able to do that is because my armor applies to elemental damage. There's only a few things that will bypass this armor. And one of them is Burning Ground. So Burning Ground is the most terrifying thing in the world for us. But even like Ignite and Dots, most dot damage is derived, like Ignite Dots are derived from the initial hit. So if you take 1,000 damage, you then bleed for like 20% of that, right? Or you burn for 20% of it. Or bleed or burn. It applies to both, right? Yeah, the on-death stuff is what kills me the most. That and burning ground. Those are the only two things that kill me in 15s. Alright, so you run this, and then you get ridiculous amounts of armor, and then I don't have to worry about having low resists. And also, this helmet gives you 50% more life. So my time to dead, when I'm running around with 6,000 HP, is, it takes a long time to kill me. I don't have any arsonists. I'm doing a 0 arsonist, dude. I might die here. Let me roll through these guys. Okay, so those guys have been fixed. Those things also used to have a one-shot on me. I was like, why can I not roll through this space? There's clearly space, but the edge of the map sometimes is, like, wonky. So I just panicked there because I'm not paying attention. What is this layout? What is this layout? Am I just gonna lose? Okay. I've never had a layout this bad of this thing. I almost died. I still had like 10 seconds on my class. Oh, you don't lose, you take damage? Okay. See, I wouldn't know. I've never lost.
Your mortality.
Oh my god, these are both horrible. That's like a huge amount. On the plus side, some of the stuff that already hits really hard, it doesn't buff their damage, so like bosses, it does nothing for. And I have 75% block, so 75% chance that's not gonna happen.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Yeah, I currently have like 36% move speed from buffs. So this one's going so much faster. This trial to change parameters is actually like really OP for me. A large sacred water might even be better. Some of these can be super broken. But some of these can be, like, I get 3 boons here. But, like, I think I just go for the water. Because sometimes the parameters are nothing. Nothing good from them.
Splinters of bone.
So it's a chance for something giga OP versus... Want to buy divine orbs for less than the currency exchange? No. My man's like, fuck. Like, how down bad on gold do you have to be to take a worse deal in the currency exchange?
Impressive endurance. oasis in the desert.
Trade. Alright, so 30% more damage is the least bad thing I can get.
Another corpse disturbed me.
$1,500 water. So overall, my mods are not that bad. This 40% less damage would be really bad. One of the... I can deal with it. I just don't want to. It's really bad for loot too, because Chalice Trials are worth a ton of extra loot if you can kill them fast enough. I could cross there. I could fight more along the way, too.
Stand tall.
Splinters of bone.
I think you can actually go back to town in the middle of a thing. Like, it'll put me back here. About to find out.
I would give anything for a sip.
Maybe this is what I'll do. And remember, you can do this. See if it breaks it. Yep. Warbringer wants this. Literally perfect for him. Does it let me go back? It used to do this on the quest one.
Let's get this over with.
Yep, it does. So, okay, I can actually go back to town. I don't have to worry about stuff as much. Oh my god, dude. Forgot. And then I was like, wait a second.
Steal yourself.
I don't have to worry about this as much. I can just go to town. I do lose all my my bonus HP, though, which could be problematic.
Stand clear.
This thing's level 80, so it's actually taking a little bit longer than last time. I also had bonus damage. Okay, I'm gonna go to town more and just vendor as I go.
Succeed.
Makes way more sense. You're full.
Greetings.
This is like the best thing ever for me.
The choice is made. Always onwards.
Okay, so here's my logic about buying all of these boons.
The choice is made.
If I pick something that reduces a random thing, I can still do good. And I need about 1,000 for whatever else. Alright, I'll be right back. cookies and milk.
I shall aid you.
Quickly.
Careful story.
Only a tier 1? Yeah, it's Crash. That's actually pretty good.
Do not wander.
Alright. Where does it put me when I come back here?
Let's get this over with.
I forgot to talk to the bitch to buy shit. No. Oh, that really sucks. I just lost a... No, I just bought stuff. Never mind, never mind. I'm done. I'm done. I got everything. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Alright, so this reduced honor restored is the one I can handle the best.
A lovely creature.
I do think I need to get some more honor resistance. I'm running a little bit low with my current loadout.
Another corpse to serve
A
me.
great challenge overcome.
Alright, what do you have?
Let's plan.
This is really good. If you get it right before a boss room on your first try, that's how we cleared it. Look at the map. For another merchant. Not one we can get to for a while. And a boon. Okay. So we're gonna
Rest
go
a while.
buy this
You will
and this. In
succeed.
case we somehow like lose all our water, we'll still get that. Don't want to lose water when I get hit. Go reduced honor restored. Oh, I don't use blasphemy. I think vulnerability later in the game, you get it. Where once you get to end game, there's no reason to run blasphemy or vulnerability. Vulnerability is a really bad curse. Is what I'm trying to say. If you're running Bone Spear, Bone Prison, fuck, not Bone, fuck. Bonestorm, there's the word. I have words. They come out of my mouth sometimes. There's no point in ignoring enemy armor when you can just break all of it. I'm lagging so hard I can't hit this guy.
Splinters of bone.
Alright, fuck.
That's close.
So let me show you what I'm doing. Blasphemy is a trap, basically. So, if you're running Bonestorm, you come up here and you grab this armor break node. And so, combined, 20% of our damage from critical strikes will break armor. And since we get 100% Bonestorm critical strike, it just deletes armor. So one thing you might not be aware of, the way critical strikes work in this, is every skill has a base crit chance. So if I have 100% increased critical strike chance, I don't have 100% actual crit. I will have this number, 15%, doubled at 100%. So I'll have 30% crit chance when I have a 100% increased critical. So right now, I have 45% critical hit chance with Bonestorm, which means I have around 200% critical strike chance. But if I use Eye of Winter to inflict them with critical weakness, this instantly puts critical weakness at 20 stacks, so it adds 10. It says, critical weakness causes hits against affected targets to have, plus at full stacks, 10% to critical hit chance. And notice the word to. That's the important thing. It doesn't say increased. It doesn't say more. When something says 2 critical hit chance, it adds it to the base. So I don't end up with 45% crit chance plus 10% more. I end up with 15% crit chance plus 10% more. So this is 25% crit chance, and then that gets multiplied. So instead of having 45% critical hit here, I'll have 75 from Eye of Winter. And my target value for critical hit chance on Bonestorm is 60. So if I have 60% critical hit chance with Bonestorm, and I get another 10% base, I get 100% crit chance. Actual. So that's why in my guide, I say to use Eye of Winter plus Unleash to instantly full stack critical weakness. Oh, this is a gauntlet. Fuck, I hate these.
Splinters of bone.
Yep. Have you seen my guide video, MM? The one I posted recently? I'll break it all down. This build I'm running is probably the cheapest build to run. You can roll under these. That's a huge trick to know. Yep. Make sure you stack enough armor, though. You do not need health on gear. You just need, like, 7,000 to 8,000 armor to begin with. Yeah, the most recent one is the full build guide for late game, and it's the most up to date because I had to learn a lot. Yeah. Oh, and a boon. I'm gonna restore like 5 honor. I have 50% more defenses? Ah! That's so good for me.
Splinters of bone. Death is my power to wield.
Easy. I love that ritual. These things die so easy. Did not mean to pick up this hammer. But like, someone might actually buy this. So this is item level 80. I'm gonna go to town real quick.
Greetings.
Speak up. Do not wander.
Oh, I don't think I've gotten a single one of these. Look, I've never even seen one of these Chaos Charms. Never even gotten one. Fuck, I need to get rid of more shit.
Young one. Stay inside.
Let's get this.
Greetings.
I have...
I will squash you. None can oppose me.
So those things have an AoE, like, around them that I don't understand. And they have a cone. But I also don't understand, like, what the radius on it is, so... Why is this one 2? Oh, I'm getting level 81 items now. Is it going up because I went up a floor? Maybe?
A great challenge overcome.
Like, all of these are 81. Restore. What honor? What boon did I get? Oh! Glowing orb. This one's sick. The next time you go below 20% maximum life, restore all your energy shields and honor. That one's... You have no energy shield? No, I don't care. I have 136 energy shield. I run minimum ranked at Nedid. So rank 7 is the lowest you can go unless you corrupt it and get lucky, but... Ow. This room is owning me because I get like 10 FPS and it like can't play the game in here. I think there might be an additional bug where like it doesn't properly calculate. Like, it just let go of my channel there because I'm getting so little FPS, it's not registering that I'm holding down the button. Like... What is even hitting me? I can't even see. Okay, so there's a fire effect. So I just lost a bunch just because this room was lagging me too much for me to see what was hitting me. So that room I just need to run the whole time. Hey, I got some honor back. That's good. Then animation for, like, wind or whatever is bad. Oh, that's the elite. What's it doing there? Look how many Exalted Orbs I'm getting. Like, I'm getting like 2 or 3 per stage. Like, this is where you come to actually farm Exalteds. Like, just raw Exalteds, I'm getting way more than mapping.
I think not.
There's still one guy over here? Okay.
Splinters of bone.
Not those guys. I'll be sad if I get to the boss and the slow debuff doesn't work. Because that's what, like, my whole build is about. It's about making the last boss easy.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet.
This is the longest this fight has ever lasted for me, but that's because I actually was making sure I didn't get hit.
That was an impressive display.
I think not.
Is bow worth anything? Nope. Bow worth anything? Nope. We got a tier 15 map. Oh wait. I'm buy things before I forget.
Let's plan.
Oh, I don't know the prices of these. That's really annoying. I know I want the Sanguine Vial, though. I think this is the most expensive one.
Always onwards. Always you, we will succeed.
I'm gonna slam these in my inventory, bank real quick, and deal with them later. I'm right here. Go on 2. I'm not sure exactly what tier means. I think it might mean that it gets like a level higher than it normally would drop. Got your armor up to 5k? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, with 5k armor, you can probably do like 9s or something. Test of Cunning? Alright. This is the death blow. When you gain an affliction, gain an additional random... that's so bad. Or I can go... eat gold key into something that should not matter. So, when it comes to the Bog Witch, it won't keep track sometimes on the second Act 2, with the second playthrough or whatever.
Splinters of bone.
It frequently won't keep track of if you've killed it or not. So, like, my icon is still lit up saying I haven't killed it, but I have 100 spirit, and that's how much I should have for having killed it. So this room, just go around the outside, always. And then take your time going through the middle.
None can oppose me.
Ooh, a precursor tablet. Nice. Huge.
Impressive endurance.
Yeah, dude, Sekima's is so good for loot. Once you're tanky enough to just ignore it. I think this build is really OP for Sekimas. I need to make a video on it.
Splinters of bone.
One issue I have that my friend thinks I need to resolve is I need to be better at making like the clickbaity thumbnails or whatever. My thumbnail game is not where it needs to be. It's fucking up my viewers pretty bad. Or views. I looked at like, I just searched like best, Bone Witch builds on YouTube, and the first like 5 results that aren't me are like fucking horrible, dude. Like their guides are like you look at them, like, look how fast I'm killing, and they're killing like tier 5, and I'm like I'm out here doing 15s. And it's just like,
Overcome.
dude. And like my first videos where I'm like clearing a tier 9 is still better than theirs, and that's when my build was way worse.
Moment of respite.
I honestly might not want to go with Black Smoke here. I think Black Smoke is actually really bad. So I'm going to grab this water and avoid this silver key so I can go here and choose between 2 options. Yeah, dude. I've made some really banger stuff. Like my 36,000 view video from Diablo, my friend made for me, and it was just like...
My power to wield.
He showed me how to do it, and I don't have...
Good riddance.
Like, I should pay, like, probably pay someone, but I could only offer them like $10 because I don't actually make that much from YouTube.
Relish
So.
your mortality.
This is really good. This escape trial with the parameter change. Parameter changes are optional. And one of them is you take physical damage. And since we have armor, we don't care. Because how much honor you lose is proportional to how much health you lose. So if you're running like an energy shield build in this, you're going to run out of honor so fast. But if you're running a... Cast my spell, dude. If you're running a build that doesn't take much damage... If you're running more damage reduction than you are just survivability, you'll be better off.
Inches of bone.
I think like a mind over matter build will also suck in here. Exactly. I need to have, you know, cost 6 Exalteds! Whatever, blah blah blah. I just don't think like that. You cannot restore honor removed after killing the next boss. Okay, that's great. It's like 2 rooms away from the boss. Can I get up the stairwell, please? Thank you. Actually a little bit behind on time, right? Not behind, but not where I want to be on time.
Is my power.
Look how many Exalted Orbs I'm getting, dude. It's crazy in here. That's like my 5th one. Dude, I just need to farm Sekomas. Like... Oh, dude, I love it. Did you ever play roguelikes? I can just not choose any of these, because none of these were, like, the really OP ones. Okay, I've gotten... Kay's talking in Twitch chat. I've gotten, I think, 5 or 6 Exalteds from this run. This is the 3rd boss. Just, like, from the floor, picking up Exalteds. This is, I think, the best farm for just straight Exalteds. Yeah. And running a bunch of move speed makes this go by way quicker.
Splinters of bone.
Nope, 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 nope. This mob in particular has some bullshit with its attacks. I don't even want it on my screen. The problem with the Ascendancy trial is that you have to do it. So everyone tries to do it because their power fantasy is gated behind it, right? And that leaves such a bad taste in their mouth that they don't realize that this game could actually be fun. I have so many people saying, like, why are you ascending? Like, aren't you already done with the ascension? I'm like, they just aren't even considering that there could be something else here. Because they just never want to be in this room again. Because they were so burnt out by, like, having to do it and fail. And when you don't have your relics, This is way harder than it should be.
Profane rune.
And then as soon as you, like... I think exposure is actually minus resist, right?
Your mortality.
Does it say minus? If it's penetration, then it's just gonna work like penetration. But if it's minus, it can go minus. I don't know how, if you have penetration and then it's also minus, how that works, but probably just goes to 0. The traps. Han, do you play with WSD or do you play with your click to move? Do you have boots with move speed? Because that really helps. Also, the fire, all of the fire things, like the projectiles, you can just roll under them. Once you get good at that, it's like, oh, these are just absolute jokes. The fact that you can roll under the fire turrets makes them, like, a joke most of the time. The fire lasers, yeah, you can roll under anything fire. The fire laser, the fire projectile one. Where is the elite? Which one of you motherfuckers is elite?
Swift
Oh, some-
magnificence.
Orb, I have 2. Not 17, I'm not going to carry it. Expert Hexer's Robe, tier 2. Alright, so this says it's tier 2. That's a lot of energy. Oh, it's an energy shield half roll. This is gonna sell for some Exalted. Okay. I don't know, it doesn't have any resists. Alright, I'm gonna go, I think, to town. It won't really matter because the next room, the boss room. So, what's the boon I get? I got a major room. 40 honor on room completion. Okay. %50 reduced trap damage. I'm so stacked. Alright. This boss is really hard, folks.
Scorpion sting.
Beware of it. You heard it here first, folks.
The sands fall.
I don't think I can hit him when he's doing that, which is really annoying.
She's quick.
Yeah, he's actually invincible. My minion literally just one-tapped him there, because he was already at death range.
I think not.
But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them. If you
First thing,
rest a
buy.
while.
Abbot's Foot?
Always
Oh, I should have bought that.
The
Whoops.
choice, go with strength. Always onwards. May that serve you.
Dude, I don't want to go back to town. I just want to spam this real quick. This is exciting. Damn, I should have bought. I should have looked and made sure I bought the right thing in the order. Rip. Okay, this is a prime silver cache. It's gloves. Probably sucks. Anything prime we want.
Rest a while.
Yeah, I do. It's actually good for me, this one. I have a friend who sold a bunch of juiced maps for Divines. It's crazy. I think the next time I get a 16, I should try to sell it for a Divine. I don't usually use Exalteds on maps. I use Alchemy, though, every now and then. Okay, so I can just go here to here. Silver cash into...
Splinters of bone.
I said left. There's no more to the right. Okay. Alright, so we're just going around the outside. Avoiding a lot of hits. These stairs up here are really dangerous because the Z-axis prevents the Bonestorm. You get Kenobi'd when you're coming up here. Like a lot of the times your Bonestorm can't hit up there because Kenobi has the high ground. You just get fucked. Alignment? You mean... I am silver, how much cash? Let's see what this gives. Nothing matters. Okay. No matter what we do, we go to this merchant. So this hourglass is kind of annoying because they have artillery units that will attack you from other platforms and they're hard to find. Like finding the elite is hard on this one usually. Damn, I was doing so much damage. I lost track of my mana, and that slowed me down a lot. Fuck! So I think with these, I was trying to go for the quick end. But these targets here, you have to LOS them. So you need to play around a wall and let them come to you. Because they will off-screen you. That's sad. I lost so much honor.
Rest a while.
Okay, there's a boon here and a boon here. I have a ton of water, and these are like half price. I'm probably buying everything. Trial map is fully revealed. But don't I already have a rabbit's foot?
May that serve you.
Did it not buy it?
Let's plan.
What was that last time?
This is made. May the winds grant you will succeed.
Alright, so I have so much move speed now. I have this much move speed. So I want to go up. So I can plan out this route now, and I can go and take afflictions are unknown, right? Alright, so I'm going to take a screenshot of this, right? Oh, wait. I only have this, and this is guaranteed. This is not. I'm not getting much more water. So I'm going to spin my water here. I think I know what my path is. I'm going to go take this and paint. Alright. In case anything happens, this is my route. I mean, I could take this, but the gold cache is usually crap. Alright, so I have that route.
Let's plan. Fight with intent. I will do my duty.
I don't have over health right now, so it makes sense to go back here. And just do a quick sell.
Speak up.
Awesome.
Stay in sight.
Alright, go here, put that in there. Map.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Yeah. I don't know. Generally, jewels are really cheap, dude. They're like 1 or 2 exalted. Like, good jewels. I think I'm gonna go run this. It means I won't have anything to buy
Let's get this
from
over with.
Balbassa the Advisor at the end, which is kind of sad, but it's a little bit safer. I took a really dumb hit. Took a really dumb hit here, and this could be a really bad parameter. So I might not only get that, so... This is Gauntlet, though. Rip.
Splinters of bone.
So yeah, these fire things, you can just roll under. You just not. There we go. Forgot Frostwall's really OP for those things. Light radius affects how far away you see things on your minimap. And apparently it really only matters for the campaign. What is this layout? Okay, so there might be something up here, but I doubt it. It's probably just these things that are going to come awake and cause havoc. That's what I think. That's what I've heard, Phone. I'm not the greatest expert ever on this game.
Splinters of bone. More mana. Death, take you.
Swift magnificence.
All part of my plan.
What are these pledges? This is really good. See, this death toll is physical damage, right? And since we have so much armor, we're going to block 82% of it. So it's like being hit for like 300, not even 300, 220 health or something like that. This is completely a joke. Yeah, I don't even have that much left. So this is the one we always want to get when we're running armor build. What do we get rid of? Oh, we got rid of the lose all water on floor completion. That's actually really big.
Splinters of bone.
Keep thinking there's something up there and there's not. Don't want to get Kenobi'd up here. Gotta just keep moving.
Impressive endurance.
I just realized I still want Frostwall, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to town and get Frostwall. So look, I can go this, get an additional random minor affliction, except I'm not going to take an affliction. Except this might be an affliction. Fuck. So for the last boss, one of the most OP things is Frostwall. Since I'm not really using Unearth. I can go here and get Frostwall. Slam these in here.
Care for a story?
That's a really low roll on max life. That's a high roll on the other thing.
Stay in sight.
That's what's so hard to gauge with these things, is I don't know what the tier of them I'm getting. These take a little bit longer. I feel like this should have been done a while ago. These runs are not quick at all.
Let's get this over with.
So I don't know if this will double afflict me, right? Afflicts you. Let's go here. All right, I'm gonna learn today. I'm gonna put that in paint. Save that for later. So we're gonna learn if this is a double affliction or not. Hopefully it doesn't ruin our whole run with some random minor affliction that somehow just makes the boss undoable. So you can just roll and go onto those. I just ran through something. Fuck. Didn't see it. I was way too hasty. But there's what honor here. Don't care. Actually, this is the trial parameter one. Let's see. Nope, just free. Free! Gold cash. Or just key. Gauntlet or chalice? I think I'll go gauntlet, actually. I don't like gauntlet, but I think this level's gauntlet is actually kind of easy. It's easier than the previous level. Yeah, this gauntlet is a joke. It's just this thing. It's like super short. These traps are not actually hard. Hey Maverick, pretty good. I am doing Sekamos for loot. This Sekamos trial, I have gotten like 6 Exalteds, just like not 6 Exalted worth of gear. Just 6 Exalteds, just on the floor. Wait, there's a chest here that I never noticed? Okay, not worth. Yeah, just do that to completely ignore the mechanic. Yeah, I think Frostwall is clutch here.
Splinters of bone.
Don't Kenobi me. Cool. I really like that I call it Kenobi when you're trying to go on the high ground and you're being blocked. Alright, so this is the boss. We have 73% move speed.
This battle is our sacred duty.
We gotta see how much move speed we have here. Someone's gonna need to clip this because I'm not gonna screenshot it in the middle of the death. Fuck, why did that come out that way? Makes no sense.
There can be no escape.
Out of mana.
Rid yourself of your delusions. There can be no escape.
I think he's hit me once, guys. It might be over for me.
There can be no escape. Watch your step.
Shit.
Wither into nothing. Rid yourself of your delusions.
More mana.
There can be no escape.
I'm just sitting here hard casting. It is hard to get enough mana to just keep spamming on this fucker.
The sands of time wait for
I have 73% move speed. I still have it. That's how you beat this boss. There you go, guys. Clip it, clip it, clip it.
War. This only ends one way.
Out of mana.
I still have 73% move speed.
Control. There can be no escape. There can be no escape.
Well, the next time he does that, I'm gonna say it a little bit better. So you're gonna someone please reclip this, or when I call to.
No escape.
Figure out how to like easily beat this boss.
Stand for your delusions. Wither is nothing. There can be no escape.
Splinters of bone.
Your faith binds you.
Dude, there's literally nowhere to stand. Huh. Literally nowhere.
Rid yourself of your delusions. You are not in control.
You're just not doing this.
Ends one way.
Oh, I'm out of mana potions. This is actually kind of bad.
Made real.
Okay, so now I have to be super mana efficient
Way.
killing this guy.
Eternity awaits you. Rid yourself of your delusions. Wither into nothing. Rid yourself of your delusions. Memories made real. You are not in control. Rid yourself of your delusions. The sands
Alright guys, look. 73% move speed.
of no one.
And I'm still going to have that during this movement. I'm stacking 94% slow reduction from relics, and it makes this entire segment a joke.
You possess a modicum of skill, were it only in
So you don't need the move speed. The move speed was great.
this only ends one way.
That was what we needed to clip. Thank you.
There can be no escape.
I just still didn't narrate it perfect, but...
Wither into nothing.
Excuse me, my good sir. Can you just, like, hurry up and die? He's almost dead. When I get him to 5%, he'll just instantly melt.
Wither into nothing. Time unwinds. There can be no escape. Time on this cannot be.
Nice. See, my minions just get the final blow because I have the thing.
Control time and still lose. Weak. Pathetic.
What is this? Huh. Cool. High quality flask. Anything else I can grab here that's worthwhile? Nobody cares. Yeah.
Rest a while.
That's really high amount of sacred water.
May that serve you.
Alright, I'm just gonna slam this stuff in here. Ooh, dude. What a haul so far. I did not get that many keys this run. This is probably worth some divine. Oh, okay, it's the other one that's worth the divine. This one nobody likes. Okay. There's one of the ones he drops is worth 2 divine. Prime Gold Royal Cache. Prime Gold Mystery Cache. We want the Royal Caches. Look what the Royal Caches can drop. But... oh, it didn't give me the good one. Prime Gold Cartographer's Cache. Okay. Wait, ring? Go with this Prime Gold Relic Cache. Oh, it's gold. Prime Mystery Chest. Alright, that's all the golds.
I think not.
Dude, that was great. And I still got the debuff. Take some damage when I complete 4 more rooms, guys. I don't know. These will just go... my map cache right here. Alright, let's go silver. Let's put some more stuff away. Alright. And silver shield. Order's cache. It's just gold. Body armor.
I think not.
Look at this shit. Holy. That's worth a lot. Triple resists. And life.
I think not.
We want power siphon. That's what everyone's after.
No.
Alright, now we gotta determine, do we want to buy some shit from Balbala or not?
Let's plan.
Can I look up this price of this thing? Nope. Do I want to buy stuff or do I want to get like another gold thing?
Let's plan.
28% damage would be pretty nice. This 22 armor honor is so low. Yeah, I think we just go for another
We will succeed.
Teeth Forge. Give us a bronze? Oh, that sucked. Done that and gotten golds. Multiple. Alright, so I'm gonna go to town and take a little break and just do an hour of inventory management. Oh.
Quickly.
Let me get out of this town because it lags me. Go here. So it looks like that it didn't update, but it was slowing me. Okay, so that might have actually been 73%. We'll see. Because it was actually slowing me and not updating on character sheet at the very end of this clip. So... use the restroom, and then I just, you know, go basically eBay a bunch of items. Maybe I shouldn't say that. That means RMT just sit here and just... Hey, Philip. For leveling the Blood Mage, you basically grab this Chaos node and this Chaos node. You just run Essence Drain, Flame Wall, and Summon Raging Spirits. Don't get this. Don't even do your Ascendancy trials until Act 4. Because this will just kill you. Oh, you're almost done. You must be on like Act 4 or 5 right now. What level are you, dude? Like, what act are you on? You said leveling a Blood Mage, so I was like, oh, starting from level 1. You're in Act 2? Okay. So basically, yeah, if you've already put points into Sanguimancy, take them out. It will kill you. It'll do more damage to you than it's worth. You can't use Sanguimancy until like Act 4 or 5. Until then, Blood Mage just like it only gives you this little tiny bit of health. That's it. Alright. Good stuff.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Yeah, there's gloves that give you 100 spell power. That's pretty much all you need. There's just 100 spell power. It's crazy. But it does make Bonestorm come online later. Its cast speed really messes it up.
Yes. Indeed. What can I do for you?
This could actually be pretty good. Because rare monsters, I mean, they die pretty quick. It doesn't really matter, but like 1 or 2 of these would speed up the things. That boss at the end does not take that much damage, but it doesn't really matter. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's a really good ring. Nice, Kay. My friend just sold a focus for 5. What was on that focus, dude? You just sold one for 5 divines. What the fuck? This is really interesting. Reduce crit damage.
I'll be here, waiting.
I need to have some of these just in my inventory. All these relics I'm about to spend. Actually a good one to run. No, got rid of it. If that was a 16, it would have been so good. Been like a divine orb. Five. This is amazing. I want to run this one. $525% map. Oh my god.
Go on. What can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
Oh, I didn't.
Go on. Yes. On with the work. Yes. Greetings. Of course. Hello.
If I were to stack these, I could get like 50 sacred water or 60 sacred water per turn. See, like this is low. I have one that's like 28% more damage, but they all have the same tier.
I'll be here.
So it's like I have all this stuff that I don't know the value of.
Greetings.
I'm gonna check on stream stats and other stuff real quick. Boop. Look at stream stats. Got 23 of you watching me. Thank you very much. Appreciate your appreciate you. And on Twitch, I have one person. Probably Bundog.
On with the work.
And Goofy Funny Guy. Goofy Fun Guy. Oh my god. Is somebody on Twitch. Yay. Got all of this. Alright, some of this stuff I need to put for sale. I'm gonna make this tab public and make it each price. And I'm just gonna right click this. What? Public. Make each one of these like I just might use this. Why is there some things that are just like glowing for a second? Trash. Make this all one Exalted and see what sells. Move some inventory. And then eventually what doesn't sell is just going to turn into vendor. Nice, Goofy Fun Guy. Well, I do need to get monetized on Twitch, so you watching is good. Alright, this Expert Altair robe also going to go here. I feel like I'm missing something. Like there was something I remember seeing and being like, "Oh my god, that's really good." I didn't deal with it. Might have been one of these relics. Why do things keep doing that? Controlled. One's gonna want this.
Go on. Hello. Dying is not on our side.
Yeah, I was mostly just streaming to help with YouTube engagement. Okay, and I need to work on thumbnail stuff because my thumbnail game I think is just ruining my YouTube career right now. This video here, this video is better than like every Bonestorm video out there, but this thumbnail is just like awful. I just don't have the capacity to do more right now.
Go on. Go on. Greetings.
Weird. So probably can clear out this entire stash tab soon. This is like a really good leveling item. I just put it at like 2 regals. Nobody's hit me up yet. I'm gonna drop this to 1 regal. Oh, so I have this whole other loot set up, but I think I just need to run like another Sekima or 2. Goofy, what if I told you I'm working on a Chaos and a Bone build? How happy would that make you? See my Chaos and Bone build. See this item here? Look. This item here says gain 3% of your damage as chaos damage per undead minion. So if we run like 15 skeletons, we're gonna get 45% damage as chaos damage, right? You with me, Goofy? Alright. So, you're on 15 skeletons. You get 45% chaos damage on all of your Bonestorm. Right? Okay, that's a start. But we can do way better than that. We got those 15 skeletons, right? And then we run Sacrifice, which lets us use our skeletons as corpses. Okay. And then we use Unearth. And Unearth creates another 20 skeletons by using our own skeletons as corpses. And now we have not 15 skeletons, we have 35. Yep. But with this, we'll have 35 skeletons. So this will equal over 100 extra chaos damage. Nice. Yeah. Goofy, have you ever considered putting poison on your detonate dead? Alright, hear me out, right? You put poison on detonate dead, and then you come over here and grab this and put it on your necklace. But if you're already one-shotting bosses, doing more damage does not matter. But if you somehow find harder bosses that really need to die, you could even be more degenerate, come all the way up here and grab this manually, and then down here, there's another poison node. So now you have 3 detonate dead poisons. That's something I was thinking of. But really though, I think we're just gonna go do this. This is gonna be my next build, but it's not good for Sekimas. Yeah. Well, nice. Oh, I'm feeling kind of lightheaded, folks. Get something more to drink. That all. I make myself a little bit of food. Just gonna be pretty quick. It's gonna be like probably under 3-4 minutes. I'll be right back. A little bit of a delay there, folks. I went upstairs to get some food. Like a scene out of a horror movie. I heard, I'm like, wait, is that a baby crying? We don't have a baby here. And I heard it again. It definitely was a baby crying. I'm like, wait a second. And then I looked outside. My little sister's Escalade was here. She decided, I guess, to come straight here after a party 4 hours away. And my nephew went straight to bed. I'm going to try to move the mic a little bit away from my face so you don't hear chewing noises. Made myself a really lazy salad. Like tuna and Katamala olives. So what I did to level Goofy is I went and grabbed Entropy and Spiral to Insanity. Because it's a quick 100 spell power around. It's like 90-something%. Also, the MVP showed up, Calastia. I get around like 100 spell power really quick for Chaos. And then I go up here and I grab Duration so I can have Unearthed minions kicking ass. And the entire time I'm also doing SRS and Flame Wall, because that's just whatever build you do, it's just gonna be the best. Calastia, I had some ideas for the Chaos build. I wanted to run by you. Nice. For our Chaos damage build we were talking about, I had one thing that might be a good idea, and another thing that's a thought experiment, but isn't good for this build. The idea is, what if we used, with Detonate Dead, we used the poison on Detonate Dead and the Armor Shred. Because our Detonate Dead will get the, I don't know if we have enough damage on our Detonate Dead, but it would poison in Armor Shred, and it gets benefit from the Chaos damage. I'm going to test it. I'm not saying it's even good. But it got me thinking. It would be really funny on a build to ignore this crit stuff and get the crit stuff that's here and the crit stuff here, and then grab the +1 poison and then imprint the +1 poison here, and you could get triple poison Detonate Dead. With Chaos. With all the Chaos stuff we were doing. Because Chaos damage applies. I might actually use this ring. Doubt it, but just in case. I was like, you know what? Here, just have an Exalted. Don't feel bad. What did you do? Oh, Ostia. I think this food was exactly what I needed. I needed salt and protein. I don't think I've had any salt today at all. Oh, so you're going that full... Take all of the damage from being in demon form and just keep living? That's insane. Can you sustain the 200 demon stacks, or do you eventually still have to drop it? Yeah, does it auto end at 200 stacks, or is that just the max damage you can handle? That's why you're asking for items that had no HP and full regen? So that you just... Because it's the damage you take based on your health. Take, like, equal to your health and damage, so as long as you have resistances, you can keep that health really low. See. You're taking like 1,000% of your health per second in damage. That's then being mitigated by resistances or something. And then conversion so you can mitigate even more of it. Love to hear it. Last I'm not sure you saw this. So you were open. Look at this boss fight. You know how a lot of people were complaining about the slow on this boss fight? Alright guys, look. 73%. Alright. I do have a lot of attack move speed. Alright? But that's not what the important part is. Move speed? And the point apart is look how fast I go during this moment. Still gonna have that during this. The slow movement. Is I'm stacking 94% slow reduction from relics, and it makes this entire segment a joke. So look how little I slowed down. I still did slow down. Alright guys, look, 73% move speed. So I think I was, I think 100%. And I'm still gonna have that effect during this movement. I'm stacking 94% slow reduction from relics, and it makes this entire segment a joke.
Possess a modicum of skill. Were it only in
Boons, yeah. So I had relics that had reduced slow debuff. And then I had relics that gave me move speed. And then I got the rabbit's foot for 40% more. Well, alright, Calastia. I ended up doing just an 80. Like, I don't need to, right? There's no ascendancy. But I was like, I noticed the gear was pretty dang good that I got out of it. So if you just run reduced slowing potency on like 4 pieces of gear, this is actually really easy. So you run a bunch of honor resistance. Yeah, I'm honor resist capped. You get 20% move speed. Oh, nice. Better than this? Take it. Nice. Yeah, I haven't been able to get one with Mana Regen. Keep getting faster shot of energy shield. I ended up buying one of those belts because it was like one Exalted, and I was like, okay. So I ended up grabbing one of these. I ended up getting one of these. So yours was probably not better. Corrupted. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll definitely do that real quick.
Speak.
See what we get. Dash. Currency. I'm probably going to run another Sekimas in a bit. And a maximum energy shield. That's a rip. That is a massive rip. Tier 1. Well, we tried. I mean, I could, but I think it's better to just get another one. Knowing my luck, it's going to remove the cold resist. How much are annulments? They're not that expensive, right?
Yes.
I think I'm going to run one more Sekima, but it takes like an hour to do a Sekimas. Half of it is just dealing with... I'm gonna put on this full gear. Fuck. Can I put on this full gear? Yeah, the 3x for a good one. Yeah, I'll probably just do that. This is where my resistance is at right now. Reason picking this ring. This ring has all resist, so like I could do something like that. Craft on it. Ah, 4% chaos damage, rip. Fail. Well, I had this one. It just sold. Yep. I haven't checked through this. Someone just bought this from me. Alright, so I got this. I had 2 people just suddenly ask me for Mana Regen. Here. Bam. I mean, this was pretty good. Earrings like that. Earrings. Yeah. Okay, so count. I was wondering how to do this. I could not figure out how to do what this was. This makes so much more sense. Yeah, now I'm in an actually position to buy real goo. I did notice when I lost this cast speed, I really felt it though. It was noticeable. I don't know if I can really lose that much more cast speed and still have Bonestorm feel good. This ring. Yeah, Agromenon. I've used that. Someone just showed it to me yesterday. Probably Colossia. What? Oh, this is corrupted. I got this for like 1 or 2 Exalted. Yeah, this one just had quality on it, and I was like, oh. And quality's only like a tiny bit of energy shield, right? When I switch to my energy shield build, I'm basically going to do something like this. I got these gloves, which are pretty good, I think. Like a diviner. Sorry, these were like a diviner too. They have a little bit of ever resist. Boots are also pretty good. They're pretty expensive. They have no life on them, which is kind of sad, but they have a ton of fire resist, chaos resist. For like 1 divine. Where did I put that? Oh, I didn't go through this tab before.
Yes.
Oh, it's in the thing. Okay. Alright, so I still have more stuff from that last run to go through real quick.
Go on.
There's no minion level skills, so this is dead. A lot of spirit, but I don't think I want it. Yeah. Not worth anything. Everything else on it sucks. Okay, this might sell for something.
I'll be here, waiting.
This is actually kind of cracked. Increased defenses is a thing that can...
What can I do for you? Until next time.
I'm gonna finish up inventory, and then I'm gonna run another trial of the Sycamores. This tab. A couple things. Build this later.
Go on. Yes.
Alright. I'm done eating. Feeling a lot better. Like that was what I needed. Go back to the trial of the Sycamores. I don't think I changed anything. I just leave all of these move speed.
I
Just go.
continue to serve.
Let's get this over with.
Alright.
Splinters of bone.
Okay, I fucked around. I'm about to find out.
Stand tall.
Guy's a good name, Nibbles. Ah. I'm back through here. I am glad you can leave the trial of the Sycamores and come back multiple times. All of these are kind of bad.
Let's get this over with.
I'll go with monsters deal more damage. I don't usually get hit much.
I can create this.
been disrupted. A moment of respite.
Kay was like, is this thing actually 8 Exalted? Answer is, yeah.
Splinters of bone!
Impressive endurance. I would give anything for a sip.
Death is my power to wield.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Oh, boom. I didn't see what the thing after this was, but I don't think it mattered. It hit me. Rip. Luckily it does physical damage, so I don't give a shit.
Profane rune!
Oh wow, I just walked into that and it didn't matter because I just blocked it with my shield. Auto. I'm not paying enough attention for this, and it doesn't matter. I guess I am paying enough attention. Oh no, you have no armor. Can't go there. So Calastia, I think I want to go the energy shield build, and I'm basically one item from being able to run it. But I just discovered like I could easily farm Sekimos right now with this build.
None can
And like each one of these runs is like 10 exalts. isn't crazy. But
A great challenge overcome.
if you kill the boss, you have a chance at an item that's worth 2 divines.
Relish your mortality.
You know, I could have gone the tapestry relic that, like, does something. Forgot what it does. I kind of like that I can just speedrun this. They fixed these mobs. They were like one-shotting me. They don't do that anymore. Either that or I just blocked them and got lucky.
I would give anything for a sip. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Beware of the burst. I knew you would succeed. Greetings. The choice is always onward.
I have 50% more defenses. It means I win the game.
May that serve you.
Now,
I shall aid
pretty sure I don't buy this. Just save my money for something that's useful.
succeed.
Sorry, Aggro, I missed some of your messages because I was just spacing. Sorry. Yeah, 30% from 15 is huge. Yeah, I can give you some of my my like tier 11-ish maps. Aggro Mon. After this room. Okay, so we go here so that we have a split. We won't know the room types, but there basically isn't a room type that really wrecks me. Just some are faster. The Chalice Trials on the second map are a little rough. Or is it the third map? Because they lag me out. Oh, this guy just drops a freaking Exalted Orb and like a perfect map thing. What is it? Precursor tablet for like super hard to find. So I've been like desperately low on precursor tablets, and I need to just get ahead.
Impressive endurance.
Waste of my time.
Agromin, drop your name in game, and I'll invite you to party so I can give you some stuff.
Greetings.
40% move speed.
Onwards. Always. May that serve you.
Go on.
Agromin, are you still there?
Speak. What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting.
Alright, when you get back, Agro, let me know.
Let's get this over with.
So I bought the rabbit's foot. That's huge. Now we can see two in front of us. There's a merchant here, but I'm low on water. Won't matter. You have no energy shield. I think I go water, water.
Squish, squish.
Wasn't sure that was doing like a death rattle effect. Oh my god, dude. Zooming. Fuck. I walked into that fire. It's hard to go slow. Just rolled through everything. Roll distance scales. Yuck. Do not like this at all. Meow. Wait, what? There's another lever? Oh yeah, I forgot. Gonna go here now. Water, water. I think I go here. Water. Optional boon. Yeah. I'm getting like tons of 14 and 15 maps in here. I need to double check and make sure my chat on YouTube isn't fucked. Nobody's said anything in a while. It's working. About chat. Go over here and try this again. Boom.
I would give anything for a sip.
Oh, can't do that. This boon is really good. Ah, that's a pretty negative thing. Be an honor loss over time. It's 150 damage. I'll probably be fine.
Good riddance.
Honestly, if I slow down and loot too much, I'm just gonna get overwhelmed.
An oasis in the desert.
So this thing don't really need, but I could go boon and then option for another boon. One fewer room is not bad. Because I have the +1 room. Part of why I got it. The extra planning is nice. A lot of the time you don't need it. And the -1 visibility is pretty common. And it's a cheap rune. It's like 200 water or something.
Stand tall.
Okay, so I just got a little bit of extra honor when I venerate a shrine. Not a big deal. So I have 20% move speed from Relic, I have 25% move speed from Boots, and then I have 40% move speed from a boon. What's also really important is I have 40%, or I have 94% reduced effect of slows. This room I have to be really careful in because I can get hit for no reason because I'm lagging too much to see projectiles. This thing can hit me because I can't actually react to it if it gets close to me. So while I want to just kill everything, I have to focus on not dying to the lag mechanic first. Just gotta run away.
That was close.
It's about time.
Yeah, dude, I have 73% move speed. This feels great. This is Diablo-like, at least Season 4. What are these pledges? Oh, this is perfect. Lose 3 minor afflictions. This is the best thing we can get. Because this physical damage, since we have 82% armor, this is nothing. That's what we want every time.
Another corpse to serve me. No.
Wait, there's armor that reduces slowing debuffs? Oh, it's Dex gear. No one cares.
A lovely creature. How useful.
Yeah, this is really fun content. Like, I'm enjoying this more than mapping right now. That's awesome. Do you get Atlas for clearing, like, Sekimas and stuff, or is it just mapping?
Guardians await you ahead.
Is there, like, an Atlas option for I've cleared Sekimas 8,000 times? +1 level to Sekimas? Would be amazing.
Move quickly.
Just stay on this build all day.
Press the assault.
One down.
Crazy is that one dies first, even though I'm focusing this one.
I think not.
Block chance on a quarterstaff? Interesting. And that makes sense. It's a concept.
Rest a while.
30% less max life? Yes.
Fight with intent.
50% more sacred water found?
Always.
Sounds great.
Words.
I could take this. This is okay.
The choice is made.
Any of these prime? Nope. I'm gonna go dump my inventory.
How can I?
What?
Merchant has 3 additional choices? That's an option? %21 increased quantity of keys dropped?
Speak up.
Okay, so some of these are just like starting to get really ridiculous. Like this could be really sick if I wanted to get maps. Oh, sweet. Perfect timing. Look. This Omen Scepter? Here? I get like 3 of these from completing this stuff. You get a lot of white bases from doing this stuff. I like roguelikes, and this is one that I can enjoy. Okay, so apparently 81 is the next thing. We'll click.
Let's get this over with.
You know, I should probably start selling... Does anyone know when someone can join a Sekimos? Because I could be, like, at the boss, right? I don't really burst the boss. Like, I don't have crazy damage.
Profane rune.
One's just to find the exit, and I know I have a... think Sekimas are easier than um, tier 15s a little bit. They're only low. I don't care for me with this build. All right. No, don't Kenobi me. I love the chain on Bone. Oh, that's a good one. People like the siphoning wands. Those sell well.
Relish your mortality.
I was like, don't I already have no energy shield? Nope. I got rid of it.
Another corpse to serve me.
A great challenge.
Precursor tablets? Like, look at this. I have gotten so many precursor tablets. It's amazing.
Rest a while.
Guys, you know how I've been flying with 73% move speed?
I shall aid you.
Want to see me go even faster?
Rest a while. You will succeed.
I'm at 78% move speed. $78.
How can I?
Do not wander.
Young one.
Let's get this over with.
Not 1% per 3. Isn't it like 1% per like 30? You get 3,000 HP. The Burden of Shadows? Let's see this staff you're talking about. Per 3 life cost. So like, if a spell costs 100, you get 30 damage. 30% as gain. Okay, so if you get a skill that costs like 400 mana, which is doable, you can make Unearth cost 500, for example. You won't be able to do it with this. But let's say we have like 300 cost. You get 100% gain on damage. It's not great. You don't have skill ranks with that. The other strategy for Chaos is way better. Were you there for it, Zoltar? Where we use, we make like 35 minions, and then get 3% extra chaos damage per minion, and it only takes a scepter slot to do that. So we still have a wand in our main hand. The fuck? Oh, I can't cross here. It looks like I can, but nope.
Good riddance.
Let me get safe, and then I'll explain the strat real quick to you. I was going to switch to that build today. Or my goal was to farm enough to switch to that build like by today. But I just found out the Sekima strat, and I'm really enjoying it. So basically, what we're going to do, we're going to do chaos stuff here, right? So we're going to go over here, we're going to get Mind Over Matter, we're going to get tanky stuff, we're going to get all the crit stuff. So everything Bonestorm loves, right? Then, item-wise, we're going to use this item. It says gain 3%. Yeah, the life cost is crazy. Like that's a worry. So we're going to use this thing right here, right, instead of that staff. And this thing will give us 3% per minion. So we get like 10 or 15 minions. Let's say 15, right? So we're stacking Spirit and this. And then we also need to run Sacrifice. So this might mean we end up with like 12 minions, but whatever. Let's say 15. So then we cast Unearth to turn our minions into more minions, and then our they just get resummoned. Yeah. So we have infinite, not Bone Unearth here. Yeah. So we end up with like 22 Bone Constructs. When you have a couple more ranks of Unearth, you get to like 22 to 24 Bone Constructs, plus your 12 like skeletons, and you make them not die, right? So now you have 30 minions for this to give you over 100% chaos damage. Yeah, I like where you're going, Zoltar. I think the strategy we came up with last night, the one I just showed you, is better. I don't like relying on Leech, basically, is where I'm also at. I love the overheal from Blood Mage. Well, at least with Bonestorm. What you're saying might work better on a non-Bonestorm build. Because when I think Bonestorm, or Blood Mage, I think Bonestorm. And Bonestorm is always proccing Singlemancy. And it wants to keep its mana cost low so it can stay above on health. Hey, I leveled up and my health went down.
Overcome.
Fun. Excuse me, sir. Can you move? You're in like the worst possible spot. Thank you. You can make mana costs over 500.
A moment of respite.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
How can I be of aid?
Need a guide?
It's not time to kill them all yet.
God, get me out of Korea. Ugh. I don't even want to
Hello.
like deal with my item management in Korea. Bad.
Until next time. Greetings. Until next time.
Alright, I have a skill point. What do I put in? I already have this one here. Really, I need these 3 crit nodes. Bad. Go more armor for right now. Goofy, from expiring on the timer, you have to get skill effect duration, like this. Increase skill effect duration. Increase skill effect duration. While leveling, I had like 40-second duration minions.
Let's get this over with.
Well, yeah, they're gonna eventually die. And that's why you run sacrifice. And then you can just, even if you're on a boss fight, you can press on Earth and turn your like regular minions into them. Yeah, it's not great for visual character for sure. I'm really scared of losing my mini-map, dude.
Splinters of
I get so lost sometimes. Oh god, I'm lagging, so it's hard to play versus this.
Another corpse to serve me.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Just gaining dude, I just love how many Exalteds I'm just finding on the floor in
I
here.
shall aid you. Fight with intent. Fight with intent.
Hey.
Fight with intent.
Okay. Sacred water. That. Great. No mini map, I'm not happy. Is this just find the exit? Okay, no, but it's also other shit.
Splinters of bone.
Nice, I just heard the armor block there. That should be both. Yeah, that wand would probably be better.
Relish your
Well,
mortality.
no, Blood Mage could make that work. I think if you could make that scepter work, it would be interesting. You're not going to have any ranks of skills. And missing out on, like, 5 ranks is, like, missing amount on, like, 60% damage often. Maybe even higher.
Another corpse to serve me.
Swift magnificence.
How useful.
A moment of respite.
Oh no, this boss is really hard.
Scorpion sting.
Oh no, I missed. Fuck, I missed one hit that should have taken out like half his health. So I have to do this whole run around, wait for him for an hour. Okay. He didn't do his next phase.
This is the end of the trial in my time, but I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
Where's this bitch? Let me click on her. 50% more damage. It's big.
The choice is made. The choice from a time long ago. May that serve you.
Alright, see ya, goofy fun guy.
Greetings.
Hello.
What the hell?
I will tell your tale.
%21 increase max life, dude. I'm getting some really high tier relics. These are insane. I need to be wearing some like magic find or some shit. Like, holy.
Let's get this over with.
4 in the morning. Okay. Alright. I just spent down all my water, right? Oh, I have 726. Yeah, okay. Whoa. That one has corpse explosion. I almost got fucked. Does it itself explode? No. General Kenobi. Dude, move. Stop Kenobiing me. I have the high ground.
A great challenge overcome.
I like Chalice Trials, they're nice.
Greetings.
This is the OPS thing in the game. This goes be like 150 water. The 29% increased damage is also pretty nice. But I'd lose 2 relics for it.
Go with strength. We will succeed. Let's plan. Let's plan.
On Path of whatever. Let's go to clear. Go to show filters. Take. What's the 31? Relic.
Always onward. I am older than that artifact. May that serve you.
Yeah, that seems like it could be pretty good. Exalted.
Splinters of bone.
Ritual has been disrupted.
I think I can deal with runes. The sandals here up here because I have so much move speed. Do not think I need 173 move speed to beat this game. Be nice to keep it all, but I don't think it's happening. Go look at all this stuff. Nice. Expert Keith rating. Oh. I got hit like an idiot. No Kenobi. Alright, so loss of move speed is sad.
Splinters of bone. Death, take you.
That was close.
Things are annoying. Just auto hit you. Yeah, if I had the energy shield, I would have lost so much honor there. And no shield. No.
A relic from long ago.
This is the, oh, 3 minor afflictions? Amazing. Oh, damn. None of the ones that mattered were removed. Alright.
Quickly.
I'm gonna do another one of these.
What?
If I canceled that.
Careful, story.
This is... Get 1 Exalt. I don't even want to bother selling it. Chart it. Not with my time right now. There's... What the hell are these? 21% increased max life, right? Like...
Let's get this over with. Splinters of bone.
Right, let's go here. Stuff up. We saw chests, so we're gonna go over that way. No actual reason to do this when we know this solution. willpower and do people want it?
I would give anything for a sip.
I'm low on keys, actually. A ton of water. Nice.
Splinters of bone!
Swift magnificence.
Oh, it said 630 and I got like a 2,000. Okay.
Another corpse to serve me.
A great challenge overcome.
It's about time.
Alright, boss time. This just takes a while. That's the only problem with this boss right now.
This battle is our sacred.
Come, Taljali. I shall enact your fate.
Temporal magic. Ugh. Awesome. Splinters of bone.
This only ends one way. This only ends one way. Watch your step.
Oops.
This only ends one way. Wither into nothing. This only ends one way. The sands of time wait for no one. You surprise me, Taljari, but you have yet rid yourself of your illusions. Wither into nothing. Rid yourself of your illusions. Wither into nothing. There can be no escape. Watch your step. There can be no escape. You are not in control. Eternity awaits you. The sands of time wait for no one. You possess a modicum of skill. Memories made real. There can be no escape. You are not in control. This cannot be. It is
Okay.
How is it you can control time and still lose? Weak. Pathetic.
Hold on a sec, stream. Yo, hold on, I'm streaming. Hold on, I gotta mute. Alright, yeah, stream, I gotta mute. Sec. Yo, I'm back. I'm fixing my shit now. Alright, so... Sorry about that, folks. I had a friend call me and they're just like... Oh god, I'm hearing myself. They just had some of the craziest shit happen to them, and then they were just like, I need some sanity. Like, something bad. What? I just think they couldn't even. They were the definition of I can't even. So, I had to
What can I
go
do?
deal with that.
What is it?
Couldn't compute. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, in my past I used to run mental health support groups, so every now and then I get a call from somebody just middle of the night like, "Hey, something's on fire," and I know I can talk to you. So,
Indeed.
that's what I do. Okay, so this merchant has 3 additional choices. I think is the most overpowered thing in the game. I've been really enjoying these trials of the Sekima. It has been my favorite thing to do lately. You get so many just raw Exalteds, dude. I've just gotten like 20 Exalteds just from running like 2 Sekimas. Not even the sales, just like the actual things drop on the floor. And then like, this thing here that I just looted, where is it? This that I just got? I can sell this for 2 divines. I don't feel comfortable enough using it because it's 2 divines, dude. Let me just, you know. Bam. Divine Orbs. 2. Alright. Yeah, it makes him drop a special kind of gem. And I'm pretty confident that if I get the right stuff, I, like, can't lose. But, like, I want to do at least, like, 2 or 3 more before I make that assumption. I have lost 1. I need another, Jin Barya. That's, like, max level. Can I get a 2 wide maybe that has this? Or is they all these 3 wides? The one we were talking about another time, love? Yeah, Snake Pit's amazing. I got mine when it was cheap. Look at this. 21 to 25. Like, these don't have tiers, but this is the next tier up. 21% max life. Like, what? Yeah. I probably can run these things that are worth divine orbs. So I need to go buy some, Jin Barias that are at level 80. So do this. Right? So I need to like buy a bunch of these. And just keep running these. These are fun. I like the roguelike mechanic. About 9,000. Wait. I need stash. Nice, I got 2.
Yes. On with the work.
Dude, this build is so freaking broken for these Sekimas. I am a little concerned. Okay, so the last one I took like no honor. Like I never lost below 25% honor. And I don't know. I'm going to lose another 25% honor resist. So, like, I might actually be able to lose this next one. But by running all of this slowing potency debuffs, I can just, like, cheese so much of this. Like, the last boss, if I don't get the rabbit foot, I still win. But also, I could just not do that and instead run this merchant has 3 choices and just
Another barrier.
Let's get this
Another
over
chance.
with.
playing on the merchant being crazy.
Splinters of bone.
Goose, if you get more into PoE ever, it's really good. I understand you're doing poker stuff though. Leveling up that. Probably don't have time to do both. Shit. I might just lose here because I wasn't paying full attention. This could be bad. Okay, I'm fine. False alarm.
Stand tall.
I have so much move speed, it doesn't matter. I can just go. That extra move speed from the relics is really, really, really strong, folks. Large amount of sacred water.
Relish your mortality.
Water, water.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Meow.
Relish your mortality.
No! This is the worst. I'd rather than just completely obliterate my face. Did you guys see that bug? I mean, luckily I have so much armor that that trap just completely obliterating me because I totally just stood in it because it was a bug. It barely moved my shit. This is probably the strongest one of the strongest Sekimus builds. Insane. This build I'm running is so cheap to put together and can let you farm Sekimus. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, I also have like a bunch of levels. Wish I could do a higher level Sekimus. I mean, a level 85 Sekimus would be fucking broken. All of this gear would be sick.
A moment of respite.
Ah, Feeble's real bad. I mean, I could take Enfeeble. Because it would get me a merchant. And an early merchant could, like, completely change everything here. So I think I just go for the Enfeeble plus merchant. Most likely. Right? Like... Oh, it's a 19. Nice. Level 81. That's good. I think I take the 15% damage loss.
Splinters of bone.
Means the boss fight's gonna take longer at worst. Give me your water.
Stand tall. Greetings.
Look how many items this is. "40 honor on room completion. Monsters deal 20% less damage.
Greetings. Onwards. Always.
40 honor is actually really low. Like when you have 4,000 honor, 10 rooms is 400. It's like bad.
Rest a while. Go with strength.
The
May
max
God
honor
serve you.
is worth more. Ritual trial is also super easy.
Good riddance.
Like 1 second for that room. The changing the trial's parameters can be really strong. Yeah, I think that one that just monsters take 29% more damage might be the one I go next.
Stand tall.
Death toll. As soon as I see this, just auto. Three minor boons. 50% less trap damage. Hairfoot? Okay, we won. We won the map.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear.
bone.
I knew you would succeed. Let's plan.
%50 more damage, or sacred water found is doubled. I think I just go damage.
Always onwards. Use that well.
The extra water would have been sick, but 50% damage is just... Wait. Nice. I just made 2 divines. Like, every other run is 2 divines. I've just manually farmed 4 divines. Guaranteed. Almost. That's huge.
Hello. Time is not on our side.
Well, let's go back. Check something real quick. 20 watching. Dang. I'm like shocked. There's still 20 people wanting to watch me. I'm just kind of like playing around, blasting. I like great.
Let's get this over with.
Salah.
How much? 262? That's not a lot.
Splinters of bone. Death is my power to wield.
What I'm trying to do right now is get the maximum amount of water I can get before the next room. Every mob has a chance of dropping water.
Stand tall.
I need like 4 more water. Is the one of the price tiers is 320. But I think I killed everything. Fuck. Oh. No water. Darn. A little bit of water. 320. Okay, I'm at the breakpoint for one of the buys.
Let's plan.
This is the you can't lose option.
Onwards, always.
This, you can't see one room. This boon could be really, really strong, right? But not being able to see one room is a really big deal. Dude, this thing is tanky as hell.
None can oppose me.
I think I have like super armor. Something. Dude, I was so far away.
Splinters of bone.
I mean, this is probably slightly more interesting to watch because I'm moving like quick. Like, I don't think I'm running speedrun quick, but
Profane rune.
Impressive endurance.
no more water.
The ritual has been disrupted.
The water gold key.
None can oppose me.
That feels good. That was fast.
A moment of respite.
No! I have a freaking button. Very in there.
I will unmake you.
Feeling like such a bouse. I think there's a shrine or two I'm coming up on though, so I don't really care. Funny, because that used to be nerve-wracking. But like, I guess that since I'm tanky enough that if I fuck up, it doesn't matter. Like, okay. Half the time I'm gonna block it anyways. Sure. Gotta love that this boss is harder than the next one.
Wait you ahead.
Because the radius on its attacks are bullshit.
Be light on your feet.
One down.
The assault.
Okay, he goes to full health? He's never done that before. So if you don't kill them quick enough, they go to full health.
One down.
Okay. Literally, if I try to dodge that guy's attack, the game gets harder. Like, I swear. Like, what the fuck? Why?
Let's plan. Fight with intent. Always onwards. Go with strength. May that serve you.
Oh. I do need to find a shrine at some point. Contains a merchant, but I have no money. Less sacred water found is bad. I don't know if that means from all things or just from killing mobs. It's pretty funny that I'm like outrunning my minions though. They're just despawning because they have no chance.
A moment
Well, I have 50% reduced prices on merchants, so less sacred water is like not really a big deal. If you think about it, it's like basically functionally the same amount of water. Right?
Again, from fate.
A great challenge overcome.
Fun bunch of boons. Oh, these all suck.
Profane rune.
Dude, I want a dual spec so I can leave this spec running. %78% move speed. Hell yeah. Go water merchant. Yeah. Okay. Need to not die like a dummy. Just the raw Exalted Orbs from this place, dude, are insane. Every time I see one, I'm just... Okay. It was like inside that, it didn't matter.
An oasis in the desert.
Profane rune.
Already done. This room was so quick, dude. Rituals for the win. And they have water in them. Cool.
A moment of respite.
Dude, I've had like no hourglasses, and that's actually kind of fine with me, because some of the hourglasses really lag. Oops. Like, they physically lag, like my computer. So, alright, so we have imperfect information, right? right now, without Scattershot, it's 20. It should be 20 stages per level, right? With Scattershot, it's 6.5. And Deadeye will make it with Scattershot 5. So it might go from 7 to, because I don't know if the 0.5 matters. I don't know if it's counted. So it might go from 7 stages, because we can't round down to 5. So would that be like 5 divided by 7? And then the inverse of that, like 1 minus 5 divided by 7? Would be the answer. %more defenses.
Always. You will succeed. The choice is made. May that serve you.
Can't restore our honor, so just come over here and get some more water.
Profane rune.
Did that answer your question, Milos? What is over here? Is this dead end? Door. Ah.
I would give anything for a sip. Beware the scorpion's sting.
I just wanted to face tank that so I could kill it in one
This
phase.
was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them. If you can find them.
He's prime.
I think not.
I don't think anyone cares about these purity. Whatever. things.
Greetings.
I don't need any of these. Maybe this one.
May that serve you.
I'll risk the whole career. But I could still get one that says you get minus armor. If I get taken to that room, I just lose.
Ow!
Anything up here? The exit. But once you're on this floor, you have to be careful not to get Kenobi'd.
Death, take you!
Come over here.
Rest a while. May that serve you.
Let's look at what this is. None of these are good, so... Yes, the plan. Buying the next thing you buy is cheap.
Fight within. May that serve you.
Damn. The conversion happened. I didn't get the thing I actually wanted. Because it got converted. I'm like, damn, I took some honor. I'm way over my base honor right now.
More mana!
Swift magnificence.
Drop a bunch of stuff up there.
Can't do that here. What?
What have you learned? How can I...
Tell your tale.
It'll be nice when they fix Sekimas so that you can just take your portal right back in. Instead of having to, like, do this, run over, read the book again.
Let's get this over with.
I have 191 honor. Go this way.
Splinters of bone.
I never go to the left. If you go left, you end up with that Kenobi situation there a lot of the time on that specific high ground. Yeah, it's better to go to the right every time. You Kenobi'd way less. Should store 676 honor, right? Nope, all of my honor. That's a debuff. Thing's hidden. Nope.
Splinters of bone.
Nothing's hidden. Just there's like no boons or afflictions happening on this floor. No! That was actually the wrong move. Look, a chance shard. This frost wall is so good for that room. You just do that and just ignore it. This... I could just lose the boss fight if this happens, and I'm not always taken to the room I want, so I'm gonna go for this minor affliction. For this affliction. Because it's less likely to get that armor. It could still happen. I could get a random affliction, and the random affliction says you have no armor. In which case, like, rip.
Death, take you.
Boss will just one-shot me.
challenge overcome. I would give anything for a sip.
You served me.
What hit me?
The ritual has been disrupted.
Okay. I was like, oh, I'm gonna start looting. Everything's dead, right? Oh, I don't need to. I don't need to check that. I thought like I had to take that. Surely, nope.
Is my power to wield.
Stand in the death. Okay. A little low on honor. I only have like twice what most people have in this place. I usually don't even lose honor on the boss fight. Just takes forever. He has a one-shot mechanic, and that's it. If you pass that mechanic check, you just can't lose. No! Not the Kenobi!
Splinters of bone.
A great challenge overcome.
Four gold keys, that's good.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Come, Taljari. I shall enact your fate.
Temporal magic. Ugh. Awesome.
Rid yourself of your delusions. This only ends one way. There can be no escape. Your fate binds you. Wither into nothing. This only ends one way.
He's hitting harder than normal.
There can be no escape. You are not in control.
Splinters of bone.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The sands of time wait for no one.
There's one all the way in this corner over here.
A small victory, but your war. You were not. Rid yourself of your delusions. This only ends one way. Wither into nothing. Rid yourself of your delusions. There can be no escape. Wither into nothing. Your fate binds you. There can be no escape. You are not in control. There can be no escape. This only ends one way. Eternity
Shit.
awaits you. There can be no escape. Wither into nothing. Time unwinds. Rid yourself of your delusions. The sands of time wait for no one. You possess a modicum. You are not in control. Rid yourself of your delusions. Return to nothing. Wither into nothing. This only ends one way.
And he's gonna get destroyed by one of my minions in like 3, 2, oh, he's dead. Yay.
How is it you can control time and still lose? Weak. Pathetic.
Nobody cares about that one? Whatever it is.
Greetings. May that serve you.
How useful.
Another good run. Alright, what to do next? Oh, we got let's identify. A really bad roll. Destroy that real quick. Okay.
Yes. Until next time.
Alright, let's look at loot.
I speak. Good eating. Until next time. What can I do for you?
They're a pretty good thing. Increased maximum life is something that can roll on a necklace? That's huge.
Until next time.
Unironically, dexterity isn't even bad for us. I could sell this. Go an alchemy on this. Oh, evasion rating, as soon as I saw that, I'm just like, oof. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's trash. Oop. Been such a good farm for precursor tablets. I just kind of keep doing it. I get like 1 or 2 each time. We have one more Jinbaria. I also think I have one more cookie in the other room. Cookie good. Alright. More random shit to D.
What is it? Yes.
Oh, these are pretty good.
Time is not on our side. Speak. Yes. I'll be here. Time is not on our side.
Hey.
Yes. Speak. Time is of the essence.
Hey. Still got some more stuff to identify.
What is it? Greetings.
Great evasion boots with really low roll mana.
Time is not on our side. What is it? Yes.
Dude.
Greetings. Until next time.
Let's see what blessed bonds are and why nobody cares. This item. Pain in the ass to farm. Nobody wants to farm it.
Yes. Go.
Alright, I got one more of these in me.
Yes.
Probably gonna... go chill on that. Grab a snack. My analytics real quick. See how things are doing. Hey Lucas, how's it going? Fast cast? Arcane Tempo? This? Or just cast speed in general? Which are you asking, Lucas? Because I have like over 100. Oh yeah, dude, you need a punch of cast speed. Otherwise, bones. If you don't have enough cast speed, it feels really bad. Like, look how fast I'm casting. I'm gonna remove one ring, and like, in practice, getting that full charge just. This would be a full charge every time, and it's like, I feel it. And then you put this on. And I'm full charging like every time. So, in my tree I have this cast speed node, this cast speed node. I used to have this cast speed node. I used to have this cast speed node. But now I get a bunch of cast speed from gear. I've got 20% cast speed here. I've got 27% cast speed here. I've got 28% cast speed here. And then a 25. People really want siphoning wands bad. They're down bad for them. They're really good for sales. Why not points and physical damage in this tree? So Lucas, I already kill everything. I don't know if you've been seeing what you've been watching my stream. I don't lose on damage. I have so much damage. Or I have enough damage. I have some damage here too. I have a ton of crit stuff here. But... And I do have a little bit of physical here. But to not die in the game is way more important. Damage is easy. Not dying is hard. So I usually run around with like 5,400 HP. Almost at 5,500 HP. It's crazy. And I face tank everything. I'm gonna play another Sekimas in a second. I'm gonna grab a cookie and some milk, and then go run a Sekimas. I think this is my last trial of the Sekimas for the day. Whoop. Wrong cliff. Okay, this is like weird. Okay. So this Sekimas thing, a lot of people don't realize this is really good for loot. Tonight I've made 4 Divine Orbs worth of stuff.
Once more.
Let's get this over with.
So this is a level 80 version of Sekimas, so this is a tier 15 in difficulty. And you can see, Lucas, I just deleted that. Don't need damage.
Stand tall. An oasis in the desert.
Okay, I don't care about room types. Not seeing ahead could screw me, though. See how screwed I get. This could be bad.
challenge overcome. An oasis in the desert.
Splinters of bone.
Stand tall. I would give anything for a sip.
It offers one choice. It's basically a death sentence for me.
Good riddance.
And it's a boon. Good boon? Nope. Shitty boon.
Waste of my time. None can oppose me.
Swift magnificence. Greetings. Fight with intent.
I'm not going to need the glowing orb. I don't think. More sacred water found is crazy. This would be nice, but more sacred water
Always onwards.
means we could do
Use that
some
well. Let's plan.
really silly things. Normal sacred water fountain is like 70 water or something.
Good riddance.
20. Okay.
Splinters of bone!
Water would probably have been better. But whatever. Whatever?
Stand tall.
Please give me the one that hits me for damage. Big one. Death toll, yeah. Minor affliction or death toll. Cool. Next thing I purchase has no cost. You can see an additional room ahead. Okay, yeah, that was amazing. One we always want. Death toll. So good.
Stand clear.
Splinters of bone!
I knew you would succeed. Rest a while. You will succeed. Fight with intent. Onwards. Always. May that serve you.
Guess I just do this. I face tanked the shit out of that one. Whoops.
I will squash you. Another corpse.
Nice, a precursor tablet. Damn, what am I getting hit by? I don't even know. Oh, I think I have the debuff. Yeah, yeah. If I get hit once, it hurts like a way more. That's what's owning me. So this thing makes them actually hurt. I can see the future.
Good riddance.
Nice.
Splinters of bone. Death is my power to wield.
Literally nowhere for me to stand.
Stand tall.
Damn, he didn't drop shit. Some water. Okay. Early. Oh, don't expect to go that way.
I will unmake you!
This is just really fun.
An oasis in the desert. The ritual has been disrupted. Rest a while. Fight with intent. Always onwards. Always onwards. Onwards. Always. Onwards. Always. Use that well.
Aren't you beautiful?
Dude, I'm so fast.
None can oppose me.
A great challenge overcome. I would give anything for a sip. Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Move quickly.
One down.
Press the assault.
One down.
That was an impressive display.
I think not.
Let's plan. You will succeed. You will succeed. Fight with intent. You will succeed. Fight with. We will succeed.
Alright, so these particularly good. Gold Royal Cache. Superior Gold Mage's Cache. You like a scepter with some stats on it? Nobody cares. Okay.
Splinters of bone.
Good riddance.
Another corpse to serve me. Peculiar but powerful.
Relish your mortality.
Water.
The ritual has been disrupted. I would give anything for a sip.
None can oppose
I would give anything for a sip.
So.
Yes. Go on.
And so much stuff. Very happy. Thank all 22 of you for lurking.
Let's get this over with.
Dude, I really want to go to this other build, but like... honestly, this is more fun than mapping for me. Down here, merchant.
Splinters of bone.
So, Trial of the Sekimas has been a ton of fun for me. The little roguelike mechanics, I have been spam running this, and it's just been great. Once you get tanky enough, and you have the right relics, it's just like, you just absolutely blast. I think there was a big disservice done to most players in making this part of the Ascension and making it really hard. So many people have a bad taste in their mouth about Trial of the Sekimas. But if you come back, you load up with good relics, it is fun. Right now I'm running around with 78% move speed and just flying. It's so fun. You don't really have to deal with that many like super oppressive mechanics. When you get a good relic that says the merchant has 3 choices, you're given way more opportunity to, you know, select the things you want.
A great
All part
challenge
of my plan.
overcome.
And if you find a good build that you know, just blocks damage, you don't really have to worry about honor. Gain a minor move, take physical damage. So I'm an armor build right now, so 517 physical damage is barely going to reduce my honor. Like 3959. $3,893. I lost 100 honor, and I gained a boon. Which one? I don't know. Look how many boons I have. This is like super easy. And as for like debuffs, I have 3. That's it. Oh, and I have this much honor with a minus 25% honor. Oh, I have no energy shield. Oh, well, doesn't matter. So if you haven't given Sekimas a go in a while, I highly suggest you do it. It's super fun if you're a armor build. I was going to switch to an energy shield build, but I think I would just not be able to do this as efficiently.
Stand tall.
And this has been really fun. The last boss, I think, can be mitigated by running relics that have
Just a while.
decrease slow debuff. I gotta make a choice. I've got a free next thing I buy. I'll buy that.
The choice is made.
Okay, you know what? Sure. They do less damage. The next key. Next minor boon.
Strength, fight with intent.
How far?
You will succeed. Rest a
Okay,
while.
if this was a boss that mattered, I could take this thing. You can't be damaged until the next room that is completed. But, look how fast this boss is just gonna melt, right? An absolute joke.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Yeah, like,
This is
okay,
the end of
look how much damage I have in my build. I'm like mostly tank. I have all these tank nodes, a little bit of damage here. All these tank nodes, a little bit of damage here. And then a little bit of damage up here. This is technically even a tank node. This is a tank node. I skipped everything here. And, you can just blast.
Another being resides here.
I got a good
Perhaps
precursor
you can
tablet.
challenge them,
Like,
if you can find them.
over that. Although, look how many options she has. Y'all should get on this again. It's great.
Let's plan.
How much honor? 1,400?
Onwards from a time. Go with strength.
Go town and vendor real quick.
How can I advise?
Here for a story? I will tell your tale. tell your tale.
Go up somewhere real quick. Oh damn, I feel so slow.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, time doesn't get zoomy again. Alright. Contains merchant. Cool. You have no armor? Okay, that's like the worst possible thing in the world. Can't restore honor. These are easy. Just gotta not get General Kenobi. Oh no, I might get Kenobi'd right here. Okay. Managed to avoid the Kenobi. Did I get hit there?
Impressive endurance. I shall aid you.
Not receive any more minor afflictions? I don't know if this is a minor affliction.
Let's plan.
I don't really want to find out.
Greetings.
Okay, so Sacred Water Fountain increases by 10%, right? I could just do like a crazy water thing and get a bunch of keys that way.
Greetings.
But
Fight like a mastodon.
I bought this to buy that.
The choice is made. Fight with intent. Fight with intent.
Splinters of bone.
Do I risk it and go here?
Is my power to wield.
A great challenge overcome.
Oh, I could have not picked up a bronze key to get a duplicate. Damn, I keep thinking I'm low on honor because I'm like at half, but it's like, I'm half of 6,000. Okay. Nobody cares.
Now! Death is my power to wield.
Nobody knows what that last one is.
Swift magnificence. Rest a while.
Okay.
Fight like a mastodon.
Let's just not lose. That's what that says.
How useful. Death, take you.
A great challenge overcome.
Much better.
shorthand.
Speak up.
Do not wander.
Let's get this over with. Splinters of bone! None can oppose me. Out of mana. How useful.
Swift magnificence.
What the heck hit me?
Let's plan. This will help. May that serve you. Let's plan. The choice is made. Let's plan. Greetings. You will succeed.
None can oppose me.
A great challenge.
It's about time.
overcome. This battle is our sacred duty.
Alright. How much damage do I have? None. 30% less max health. And 50% more damage. Okay. Send this to K.
I have seen how this ends, Taljari. Your time has come.
Temporal magic. Ugh. Awesome. Splinters of bone.
Rid yourself of your delusions. This only ends one way. Your faith binds you. There can be no escape. These sands of time wait for no one. You surprise me, Taljari, but you have yet. This only ends one way. There can be no escape. Your faith binds you. Rid yourself of your delusions. Back, you flow. These sands of time wait for no one. A swamp. This only ends one way. Memories made real. You are not in control. There can be no escape. Memories made real. Who are you to overthrow your fate?
You can control time and still lose. Weak. Pathetic.
Epic. Yep.
I shall aid you. Use that well. We will succeed.
All right. So we got 2 keys. Cartographer's cache. Sucks. Mage's cache. Fun fact, Zelgard, that's exactly what my first build was going to be. Where you go all the way over here and grab this. See, I even know where it is. And actually, Trickshot got even better. Yeah, Trickshot's actually better than I thought it was. And here's why. I was like, okay, when How often does like Bonestorm like hit a wall? You know, it's not gonna hit terrain. No, when you just throw Bonestorm short, like if I'm holding Bonestorm and I'm holding it here, it'll just hit the ground, like in front of me, right? This ground is terrain. So if you were to give it a chance to chain off terrain, you can give it like 20%, and then there's a thing to give it 40%, and then there's another thing over here. It's way over here. You might have to put this on your neck. 10%. I think these have been nerfed multiple times for whatever reason. Maybe they're OP for like something else. So 10, 20, 30, 50%. And you could also have an additional chance to fork. Additional projectile, maybe. And you can't fork and chain Snake Pit. So the value kind of goes down. But in theory, you could do that. And just do super forks, but otherwise to get fork is a huge damage loss. And you can't pierce with Snake Pit either. So you either have to pick fork, no pierce. So, and chain feels very good right now. But I don't know. Oh, there's another chain and pierce. I'm not sure how you'd get a good amount of chain without Snake Pit. Because both of those are huge damage losses on the initial damage. Like if we go to my chest. Chain. Oh, actually I think Ricochet might have gotten buffed to 40%. I thought it was only 20%. You could get this up to 60, and like, honestly, do you need it to chain off the ground? Like, how often are you fighting an enemy? Like, if it's like a medium-sized enemy, you just don't full charge Bonestorm. You just do this, and then you still get it off like a little bit faster to make up for the fact that not all 10-20 can hit. Like, I feel like it's almost there as a build. It's just, it needs more buffs. Like, it's... I mean... You could, but... Okay, what's your tank solution as well, Zelgard? Like, what would you be doing to get tanky?
All part of my plan.
Whoops. No. When the fuck did I get so many Regal shards? Holy... What? Okay. Aw, reduce the absolute requirements? That's sad. Got a tier 3 max life, that's real sad. Alright, so we gotta get that, and then we gotta get some Don's body armor cache. Nobody cares. There's a warrior's cache that I saw a couple times. There we go.
No.
Alright, we're done here.
No.
Huh. Oh god, I'm so slow again. Have you considered just playing a Deadeye with Bonestorm for the even faster charging time of Bonestorm? And you would start on this side of the tree? You could start here and go backwards? Because Deadeye has a thing that gives you +1 projectile.
What is it? Greeting.
And you could get that to make Bonestorm charge slightly faster.
What
I think I actually just need to vendor some shit. money. I'm about to respec like crazy.
Yes. Go on. Go.
Go on. Oh. Very Middle Eastern of this guy.
What is it? Hello. Speak. Time is of the essence. What can I do for you? Time is not on our side. Yes. On with the work.
Hmm. You want to do an evasion ES build? Okay, so you're gonna have a lot of decks then. 'Cause you need, well, not that much decks, because if you're running evasion energy shield gear, you'll have less. Also, evasion energy shield gear is gonna be the cheapest on the market. Nobody's using it. Meanwhile, you're gonna be on this side of the tree, right? And I'm all the way over here. Just straight armor on a mage. But I'm actually about to switch to like something over here. Crazy build. It's been a lot of fun.
Yes.
4,800, and I have like 90 points to maybe 60 points. 5 times 60. It cost me 300,000 to respec. Okay, I can do it. Ugh.
Must keep calculating.
So I've got 24 divine orbs that I've gotten from doing Sekimas. I've got 67 chaos or exalted. I've just been farming. Somehow I ended up with 38 regals. So apparently you just get a ton of regals in there. These maps are stacked now. I got 5 of these precursor tablets. It is great because I could not get these at all. I couldn't find these at all in maps. Like I would finish the zone before finding anything. Now I can like irradiate the world. That was fast. Put this wand. People love these. These blue wands have been sick. Why are these going for so much? I put them for more? Yeah, I'm getting like 15 Exalted worth of stuff every time I do a Sekimas. And it's fun. And I have a chance of getting a Divine. So I get effectively about 30 Chaos. Might have undersold the hell out of that chest. Streaming on YouTube is weird. Stream on Twitch, everyone talks. Stream on YouTube, you get like 20 people watching you, and maybe one person talking. Like, kind of hard for me to believe. How many people are watching? Alright, I need to look for gear for this other build. What do I need? Okay. Well, what up, John Johnson? I guess it's morning for a lot of people. 7:49. Morning crew is rolling in. If this rolled another resistance, it would be great. I want to do this respec, but I'm really afraid that, like, the gear is... I just don't quite have the gear, and it's going to screw me over. Nice. Mine is 19 cast speed. Yours is a little bit better. Mine just happened to have the crazy corrupt roll on it. So it's 26 damage. Or 46 damage.
What can I do for you?
John, I've been farming Sekimas hard. I've been getting... like... What's the... Well, let me see the conversion ratio.
Waiting.
Hello.
What is the current exchange rate for divines? Say I have 2 of these, right? How many exalts can I get? So it's 1 for 65, right? So I've been getting like 60 exalts worth of gear per Sekimas on average. Because there's the boss has a 1 in 3 chance of dropping a relic that's worth 2 divines, the final boss. And then just the random trash in there will drop like 5 exalteds, like just actual exalteds falling on the floor. And then I usually get around 10 exalteds worth of random shit to sell, maybe more. Actually, probably like 15 exalteds. So my currency's starting to look kind of good. Somehow I ended up with 38 regal orbs. Thank you, Bob. You like and subscribe on my videos. It really helps with the algorithm. My language issues giving me problems, so like making thumbnails is really hard for me, and I've been doing poor because I don't have a lot of Path of Exile subscribers right now. So I've looked up like Bonestorm builds and all of the ones I've seen suck. Like, they're bad. They're like, look, it can clear good. And you look at the top right and it says monster level 60 or whatever. And I'm just like, these people are flexing their builds in like tier 5s. And they're like coming out today. Like, or yes, they're yesterday years old. I'm gonna run another Sekimas. They're really good. Get another Dinbaria. I need to look up one thing real quick on this. Item level. The item level. Dude, I've been underselling the shit out of these. People are putting them up for Divine Orbs. And 10. Yeah, I've been selling mine for 3. No wonder they sell instantly. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna keep running these. If you're near there, it's pretty good. But you're not gonna have any bonus damage to Wither. Got 2 of these. Good for now. Go back to the second month, dude. This has been so fun. Fuck. Yeah, dude. People are chasing siphoning wands so hard. I don't know what build is using it, but I probably could have made a couple divines off selling them. Sekimos are so good. Let's look my relic blocker here, right? I don't know if I need this much move speed. Or like, or the debuff reduction. Don't need that. I could go one of these debuff ones. Remove it. Double keys.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I've considered some movement skills. I've tried shield charge. I've tried leap. And honestly, like, the weapon swap speed is kind of annoying. I probably could use shield charge. But the times in which that would help me, like I actually, one boss, I actually did have to use shield charge to kill, because it was just so brutal. So, the way I've been beating the last boss is I've been running a bunch of things that say reduce the potency of slows on you, so it doesn't affect me as much. And,
Relish your mortality.
that seems to be the plan. This is shit. There's no water early. Ease. But I haven't really gotten a good, test, because every single time I've gotten to the boss, I've had the plus 40% move speed thing also. The rabbit's foot. And I have a thing that gives me... Yeah, I have a thing that gives me plus 30%. Or plus 3 items at the shop. So it's like... I'm very likely to get that every time. So... I haven't tried that boss without that buff. Don't know how it's gonna go. Fuck. Got auto hit there because of that bug. And it didn't matter because I'm running an armor build, so I can just face tank the freaking traps. If I was running ES, sure I'd have plenty of honor, but when I'd get hit by something and my ES would go down, I'd lose a ton of honor. Yeah, that is amazing. One of the options for that. God damn. One of the options for this, the pledge, is take physical damage, and because I have so much armor, I lose 100 honor. 100. And the payoff is I get either 3 boons or I get to remove three afflictions. It's just silly. And this will be like way less fun when they fix this Bonestorm bug. Everyone's like, but can we just not fix this bug? Can we just make it a feature?
Good riddance.
Like, if Bonestorm just let you channel and go full speed, it'd be great. They just were like, you know what? Just Bonestorm, you know? Don't make every spell that way.
Mark of heresy.
It's a faster while casting in general. It's not just Bonestorm. And they did buff that support, right? Well, sort of. It was completely unusable with how slow it... It was a nerf for me, to be honest. But, like, I wanted to use Bonestorm plus Momentum originally, because I thought it was going to have a longer channel. But, trying to get 6 meters of movement is actually pretty hard. Or 2 meters. It's only 30%. They nerfed it.
An oasis in the desert.
No. Okay. Like, look how fast this is.
Ritual has been disrupted.
I had someone come into my chat and be like, wait a second, why don't you have any, you know, why aren't you putting points in damage? And I'm just like, does it look like I need points in damage? Like, I'm just... I would say, while yes, that is possible, you can get to a point where you're almost RNG immune. You just focus on water. Like, making sure you get water.
Death, take you.
There's an almost guaranteed strategy you can do. Where the fuck is this yellow? Damn.
That was
It's
close.
about time.
If you double or triple tap Bonestorm, there's a timing.
Relish your mortality.
And if you triple tap it, you'll get it every time. If you double tap it with a little bit of a delay, it'll also happen. And you can just run full speed with Bonestorm. It's a bug.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Yeah. Out of like the 7 runs I've done, I tested one thing, and it screwed me up for the entire run. And like, I could have just picked anything but the one thing, and it would have been fine.
Beware of what falls.
Beware of what falls. Yeah, that guy.
I knew you would succeed.
He fell down.
Greetings.
And then I go to here, and look how many options I have to buy stuff. Right? These 3 extra... Look, if I only had these options to buy, it'd be like, okay, these kind of suck. But I have these 3. So now I can just buy 50% more damage. This is, I can't lose. That's what that said.
May that serve you.
And then my inventory is kind of full of random crap, so I'm just going to go back to the caravan and sell. Fuck! Did not want to open that. click my portal. And second chance is super good on
Greetings.
a Bone Mage
Greetings.
because I'm actually more likely to like run out of honor than I am to die. Oh, see, this is a good one. If it gets anything else on it, that's good. I could run this just to make the bosses faster. The last boss faster, specifically. I could run stuff like this to get, like, double Sacred Water. And then almost guarantee my...
Careful, story.
You can reforge relics? Shit. Now someone tells me. Do you know what level the relic will be? Will it be the sum of all of them?
Over with.
Yeah. Maybe I could reforge the unique relics I've been getting that are trash and try to get the better unique. Alright, so I'm kind of low on money, but there is a fountain here. Room types are unknown. I literally do not care about room types. Wait. Yeah, room type is this. Nothing scares me.
Splinters of
There's some that I prefer doing just because they're faster. Yeah, you can't unfortunately use it on tier 15 maps. Then again, I think all of those tier 15 maps were corrupted, so maybe that's why? Huh, I gotta think about that. Maybe it's because they were corrupted. I don't think so. Like, tier 16 maps sell for Divine Orbs, so... I'm getting tier 15 maps from here as well, which is huge. Please give me the one, the bone offering, whatever. No! Okay. I have no evasion? Well, guess what? I already have no evasion. Sounds good. Okay, it's an hourglass. So this hourglass is one of the ones where I can randomly just die. Like, full health dead. I think at this point it's actually kind of impossible to full health dead. And the only reason it happens is I can fully get hit by AoEs that I can't avoid. Like all these things. Not because of the mechanic, but because this summoning animation can lag out my computer. And then I just auto get hit. Like, you see my FPS? So, like, while I want to fight these things, I can actually lose a bunch of honor.
That was close.
I don't think it can kill me, but I've lost, like, thousands of honor in these. Or 1,000 here and there. I don't know what it is, but when they spawn, it lags.
Plan.
50% more defenses. I basically won't be able to die. Because remember, I'm all armor-based, right? So... I have 69% defense,
The choice is made.
and now I have more. Just ignore everything. You go boon. You don't take this. This is gauntlet. So these gauntlets, I used to think were kind of scary, right? And then I just learned you could roll under them and just completely ignore them. For the most part. And if you fuck up, doesn't matter. Because you can just block most of the projectiles. When I look at that, I don't have to wait and time it. I just go. This thing? Okay, I'm just gonna go under it. I don't care. You see me just ignore that entire stress? Sorry if that was super freaking loud. Random boon did I get? I think I can see farther. Cool. Okay, I'll just go up here. I don't want to reduce the merchant, because I just want to buy bullshit from the merchant.
Mark of heresy.
The ritual has been
This is
disrupted.
already done. Yeah, I'm at full stuff. I don't want to spend 5. Oh, that's annoying. It's gonna be like I lose 10 honor at the end of every map. Take 155 damage. Okay, physical damage. Well... So all of these rooms, the best way I've found to deal with all of the death rooms, the crystals that will kill you, just go around the outside of the room first. Don't try to weave back and forth, and you'll be good.
You should have served me.
Stand tall.
I also linked my Twitch. You guys would prefer to watch there? Or get Twitch rewards or whatever, if there are any. I don't know if there are right now. Water, water, water. And then I need to just pick mage caches and sell those wands.
Good riddance.
Oh, it's an interesting base.
A moment of respite.
Is my power to wield.
Like just a natural drop of an Exalted Orb. Okay. You know what?
No.
No? Aww. Silver key, silver key. Take it, I'll take it. I've like never had like a hammer cell. That's 4 to melee skills? Okay, maybe it will have a chance.
I think not. Mark of heresy.
Relish your mortality.
Do a quick sale.
What have
Hello.
I think I need to start vendoring stuff. I need some money. That's not going to sell for that number. There's no way.
What? Hello.
I don't think anyone cares about high level chaos wands. I need to have a better solution for oh. Enduring and stuff.
Let's get this over with.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna try fighting this one first. Every time I fight this one first,
The light on
this one just dies anyways. Okay. Yep, fight this one first. That's the answer.
Greetings.
Alright, so water. So I've got the 3 extra options. Look at this. If I didn't have the 3 extra options, wouldn't have the freaking move speed here.
Always onwards. Onwards.
Reduce the damage of traps, so I don't have to think. Any of these Arcanist Cache. Mage. The enemy reduced action speed. Yeah. So maybe it is, maybe it isn't. All I know is I can't really die. So no. I go here. So the thing that reduces slow potency
None can oppose
doesn't work on this debuff, which is why I'm not sure if it works on the boss. I actually have quite a few negative boons. Did not realize that. Fuck. Yeah, I found a few. I think I have to go to slow move speed. So this one slow move speed, I can still do the boss with it. It just means I'm only gonna have 50% more move speed.
splinters of bone.
Look at me, I'm so slow. 50% more move speed, dude. So, one of the things about all of these maps,
Another corpse to serve me.
gotten like 3 of these. That's a quick disenchant. Alright. You have to be really crazy around these, like, height differences, because Bonestorm can't travel up, like, Z-axes very well. And so, you know, if there's, like, a mob that's, like, right there, and you're trying to Bonestorm it, and it won't do it. right? So I call getting stuck when you're trying to defeat something on the higher down. I call it getting Kenobi'd. Because they have the high ground. You just gotta be really careful not to get Kenobi'd.
Anything for a sip.
It makes me smile. Like, people are probably sick of me hearing it. I'm like, oh no, I need to not get Kenobi'd. General Kenobi. I assume that's how they talk too. I hope they talk in General Grievous' voice. Look at this Waystone 15 map. I can basically now... I've gotten so many 15 maps from here. I've gotten 4 precursor tablets that when I go and start running maps again, I'm gonna have a surplus. Oh, I think I got hit there because I was going back for that belt, and like the splash hit me through the wall. Not paying attention enough. I was like, wide belt? I don't remember what that one does. It's utility belt, but it's the one I think I want. I've only seen like 2 drop ever.
Squish, squish.
Come on, give me the damage hit. Give me the I get hit. Aww. Okay. Nothing good. Hey, lots of trials.
None can oppose
Gold key, hell yeah. Yeah, dude, I think I get so many, like, regal orbs here. What, a regal shard? Okay, wasn't an orb, but... I think I just blocked that like a dummy. Didn't matter. When you have enough move speed, you also roll like 4 miles.
now.
So you can roll, like, it's really easier to roll through those. Maybe that power siphon wand is like people are chance orbing or something. I love that I just like, oh, you don't know what kind of room type it is. Okay. Don't care. Oh, proximal changeability.
With my power to wield.
Swift magnificence.
Probably trash. This one is monsters don't drop sacred water, which they don't drop that much, and 50% less merchant prices is like massive, especially because I have one coming up. So I already pretty much go straight water. Might not be the best thing for keys or whatever, but
Speak up. Hello.
I've actually sold, like, vendored a bunch of uniques before I realized they would disenchant into something valuable. It was like 4. Like, wait a second. I was so hurting for money early.
Let's get this over with.
It's crazy.
Splinters of bone.
Maybe I need to start asking people to follow me on Twitch. I've been looking at YouTube
To serve me.
and like finances and other things for streaming on YouTube.
How useful.
And I'm getting something. You know, I'm making about $3 a night from streaming on YouTube. So for like something I'm already doing and enjoying, okay. But like one of my videos, if I literally just took a video of me doing the Sekimas and posted it as a standalone VOD,
Challenge overcome.
I think I get like more.
Let's plan.
You hate Twitch? Understandable. Wait, do these stack? Black Pearl, no.
Let's plan.
Do these stack?
You will
They do.
succeed.
Oh my god, dude, look how cheap this is. Yeah, pledges are a separate thing.
Go with strength. May that serve you.
Rewards being unknown is really bad. Afflictions is also really bad. This is a lost condition. This is not a lost condition. This is annoying.
I
Because I don't die. I literally do not care about reducing their damage at all.
go with strength. Go with always onwards. We will succeed.
I think I have to go with this one because these two can both be lost conditions. Well, this is not a lost condition. It's just annoying.
bone.
I got distracted by something in real life. Was not paying attention. Glad I'm not dead. Darn proximital bullshit.
Too much clutter.
Wait, what? Might actually sell? No. Never found one.
A moment of respite.
I'm gonna go town real quick. Bid her a bunch of shit.
How can I be?
What?
Can you reforge jewels? Can I take like 3 crappy jewels and reforge them too? I mean,
Let's get
if
this
I'm
over with.
already in town, dump stash tab makes sense. Or it doesn't make sense some of the time.
Beware the scorpion sting. Quick, the sands fall. She's quick. This was the end of the trial in my time, but I sense another.
Alright, is there any of these mage cache?
Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
Nope. Yep. So like here I'm gonna just dump stash tab. Right?
Rest a while. Rest a while.
Okay, 50% move
I shall
speed.
aid you. Greetings. You may that
55.
serve you. Rest a while. You will succeed. Go with strength. Always onwards.
So like this random thing. Quick 3 for a blue. Back here. Could I do... Could I get, like, more money running maps?
Let's get this over
And,
with.
like, if I went for, like, a sweaty build, would this be more efficient? Yeah, but this is really chill vibes, dude. Do you know how crafting in this game works at all? Oh, I'd say that because not everyone played PoE 1, right?
Splinters of bone.
So it's actually a pretty good strategy in terms of like saving yourself many divines sometimes. To spend a couple Exalted, just like actually trying to level up your own gear and craft gear that doesn't suck. No. I'm staying up here so I don't get Kenobi the next time I come up here. Done this route several times, and coming up this way can get you Kenobi once you're on the high ground. You just gotta keep it away from Anakin.
Stand tall.
There's also issues sometimes aiming down at stuff. And this mob in particular is one of the ones that's just like really unforgiving. It has like 2 AoE attacks, and one of them doesn't have a proper wind-up animation. The wind-up animation is disjointed.
To serve me.
So it'll start to do the wind-up, and then it will like spin and hate you. So it doesn't... The wind-up isn't in the direction that it's
Let's
doing.
plan.
Oh look, Major Boon. Liquid water is doubled.
A wise choice. The choice is made.
Alright, so I have quadruple sacred water now. So there's another thing you gotta consider is the item level. A level 80 item can have the second highest tier of rolls. And that roll of energy shield that's on it was ridiculously high. So if someone is trying to max their energy shield and that's what they care more about, it was like a tier, it was a high roll of that. But yeah, the 17 fire resist was suboptimal. That's why I threw it up for, and that was only 3 exalted, right? So you get to pay, you know, 1 regal to see what you get on top of that. And if it doesn't suck, you just keep going. Sucks. This is the one that will kill me. That's a death sentence. 100%. Never, ever take that. One of the reasons why I like that, you know, getting a random minor boon can just end a run for me. Or minor affliction. And I have confirmed that you can get the same minor affliction more than once in a run. So just, you're not safe because it's already spawned. I think it's less likely, but... General Kenobi.
Stand tall.
Obey me.
With a tier 1. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bend her that. 1950 water? Holy shit! Look at my health. 6,400.
Another corpse to serve.
Dude, that thing hit me from, like, really far away. With that attack. It's really annoying. I didn't respect it. I lost 1,000.
Swift magnificence.
I've been looking for a good Keith Raymond. Yep,
A moment of respite.
that was the intent. I have 2,968. This is an affliction, could just ruin my career. But yeah, I go golden key here. And I'm gonna convert all my shit. I can kill the boss, right? It's gonna take me time. I don't think the merchant can really give me anything that will help me with the boss. But really all the merchant can offer me is relics. Like for the next run. Fuck. I don't know why I got so stuck there. It was really annoying.
Stand tall.
But yeah, the last boss is usually under 1,000 honor loss, even if I'm face tanking it. But in a worst case scenario, it will be like 2k, even with like the bonus health and stuff. No. If you have like 2,000 water, you get multiple gold keys. Oh, you can skip the... yeah, you can skip this. I forgot. You can choose to not do the shrine. I always forget that. Oh, it's one. Yeah, it's one of those guys that just jointed hit. Glad I wasn't there. I'm gonna stay over here. I'm not gonna be able to kill whatever the next one is.
Swift magnificence.
This one is sometimes hard to speed run. Like to kill all the elites. Nope. Just no. Don't do it. Monsters deal 30% more damage, so like, the boss is gonna take longer, and it's gonna deal me more damage, and I'm not at all concerned.
Splinters of bone.
It's armored, that's why. I had to break its armor. Dude, it's been so long since I've seen stuff with like plus to minion skills or whatever. Fuck that unit. I don't want to even be anywhere on it. That attack is not telegraphed
Great
properly.
challenge overcome.
A gift from fate.
Keep bossy time. I'm a full greed, because if you don't dump your inventory before the boss, you can't keep all the loot from the boss.
Greetings.
Here for a story.
That's concerning. I teleported to a different spot than usual. Yeah. So a lot of people have considered Deadeye Bonestorm, and basically
Let's get this over
I
with.
don't think there's there might be partial stages, there might not. But it currently takes with Scattershot, it takes 7 if you round up
Battle is our sacred
phases to get Bonestorm fully charged.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sand.
And it would take 5.
Temporal magic. Awesome. Splinters of bone.
This only ends one way.
Mana.
Rid yourself of your delusions. This only ends one way. Your fate finds you. This only ends one way. Wither is nothing. Rid yourself of your delusions.
I do love how aggressive I'm just like pushed up in this guy's business, doing full DPS,
You are not
and it doesn't matter if he hits me.
This only ends one way. These
Damn.
sands of
I
time
just used a mana pot there.
for no one.
I'm not seeing one of these. I don't see the last one.
Runs low.
I'm just gonna die. I did. That's it.
Disheartened.
I couldn't see it. Well, that sucked. Yeah, I was like, I don't see it on my screen. Was it where I was pointing at the very end? Fuck. Clip that. I want to look back at it real quick. I see it. I think. No, that's not it. Yeah. Okay, so the portal was hiding it. Yeah, so that portal, I've had things spawn close to that, and I have thought, man, if that was just a little bit over. Fuck. No, I could see it before and after. I could not see it during the load screen. Yeah. I mean, I could see it through the portal if I knew what to look for. It was just a slow. Okay. All right. But yeah, that's annoying. I've done these a million times, and it was just you could see it if you moved to the left or to the right. I could see it like after I started moving, and if I looked through the portal, it would have been seeable. But like, this was some bullshit. Damn. Oh, that was my first fail in like a while. And I knew it immediately. I was like, where is it? Like, yeah, but like I have to determine my route while time is stopped, right? And what I need to now do is I need to check if it's behind the portal. I need to really stare at it. You can go look at it again. Like, look at it when it's paused. And yes, you can see it if you know exactly what to look for and you're looking for it behind the portal. But it's not where it should be. And they make the portals despawn during that phase. So by the middle of the phase you could see it. As soon as I move to the left. Yeah. I just you always are gonna have to check behind that portal every single time. Oh, it's so annoying. I'm gonna take a short break after that, and grab some fruit, and then I'm probably gonna come back. Yeah, for sure. I got you. Oh, cool. Like after that, I'm a little demoralized because, dude, I had so much shit. Ugh. Take about a 10-minute break and go open up a pomegranate. It's gonna take a little bit of time. I'll be back. I'm back. I got some pomegranate. It's real good. Honestly, I'm not even sure these move speed debuffs are even working. Like, this should just be, like, I have 90% slow debuff.
You bring another
Let's
gem.
get this over with.
You know, the best thing to do might just be to run the thing that says vendors can have +3 items and then run that twice. So you have up to 6.
Splinters of bone.
Or maybe just run it a third time. So they have 9. Right? And then you just always buy the first thing. Like, you figure out what the total things in the shop that you can be. So that you always have a chance of buying the minus 50% shop cost. Right? Like, it's just always going to be in the market. And then after that, you buy move speed. There's even one that, like,
All part of my plan.
means you can't get minor boon or minor afflictions anymore. You know what this is? You know what this crystal focus is? Pity mechanic. They're like, oh, you just died? Oh, damn, black smoke already. Yeah, I think that was pretty conclusive that the slow debuff didn't do anything. I spent like 10 Exalted trying to stack it,
Good riddance.
and I don't think it did anything. It might just actually be bugged. That's so unfortunate. My nephew's waking up and he's all sleepy. He's been in the car for like 2 days. Drove
Splinters of bone.
from a faraway state. Oh shit, I didn't pay attention to where that was. It's been a little car ride. He's all tired. My mom was like, "It's Christmas," and he was like, "Oh, no, I'm too tired."
I would give anything for a sip.
Ritual trial, go. I'm gonna pick by whatever takes the least possible amount of time. I missed one in the bottom right, maybe? Yep. In fact, I had to cross something.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Oh, so-
Relish your mortality.
what? No. I really hope it's switching to the water room and not going to the escape trial. I double-clicked accidentally. Okay, good. Like, I could just go a bunch of things that say, you know, everything can drop double water. And the shop has 6 whatever.
I am the apex.
Impressive endurance.
Alright, after this, I might go switch Chaos. That'll be a good stopping point. Really enjoying this, and then after that, like, last one, I'm just like, you know what? Maybe this is some bullshit.
None can oppose me.
And I should just run the,
Great challenge overcome.
I have one that's a 4 tall. That's, monsters take like 29% more damage. Should just run that. Maybe get another one.
Relish your mortality.
Just get myself 60% more damage. You cannot restore armor. Honor. Okay. That's fine.
Impressive endurance.
This will kill me. Nope. Didn't get the thing I wanted.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns.
Splinters of bone.
I knew you would succeed. Let's plan. The choice is made.
So I even had this boon, and I died. Because this boon doesn't even matter.
Onwards. Always, always onward. We will succeed.
mage's catch. Too lazy. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so I think after this, I'm going to switch my build. Like, I have been spam running this all night. It has been a ton of fun. But that put a little bit of the wind out of my sails. Okay, so I have a bunch of slow debuffs, so it should ignore Binding Chains for the most part. Maybe that's the only thing it works on? Either that or it's just completely bricked.
None can oppose me.
Oh, I got the level.
Splinters of bone.
What build are you currently running? Running mine or something else? Gotcha. Isn't there something? I thought there were some pretty universal buffs. I mean, to be fair, you're not going to be able to sit at the overheal life. Like, this build was designed to maximize something that literally no other class had, which was the overheal.
An oasis in the desert.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't even know what the Infernalist had. I could have called my build I should have called my forum post.
Death, take you. Out of mana.
Could have just called it like Blood Mage.
Magnificent.
And I'm sorry, there's not much on Infernalist. Yeah, so now I'm thinking, like, my brain is like, I just want to finish on killing this boss, right? Now that my brain is feeling that way, this is a lot less fun. That's unfortunate. Because I'm now focusing on the end goal and not on, like, the actual moment-to-moment playing of it. And I'm, like, trying to just get to the end, and it's way less fun. When I was just like, I'm gonna grind keys, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, but, like, after that last death where I just felt like, I got thrown away because some bullshit.
I would give anything for a sip.
Trying to get that dopamine back, you know? And see, this is why I'm not playing League of Legends. People get stuck in cycles like this. And then they get really toxic of each other. Just chasing that dopamine, like, I just want to feel good again.
Impressive endurance. Relish your mortality.
Splinters of bone.
I do think having more damage would also help with the final boss. It takes me too long. And most of the dungeon these days, I don't even get hit.
Another corpse to serve me.
Swift magnificence.
How useful. A relic from long ago.
Really?
Greetings.
Hello. Hello. Do not wander. What?
The Reforger. That Reforger is. Easier to just go here. Okay, so you can't reforge those.
Hello. Until next time.
Oh, I'm glad you like it, Sam Hung. Yeah, I'm a little sad I haven't been able to get quite as much reach in PoE as I was in Diablo. I think my build is definitely the top Bonestorm build by far. At least the top for, you know, low levels.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah. In Diablo, I already had connections. So, when I started making content for here, I would say only about 20% of my viewers from Diablo came over to PoE. So I've had to basically build my subscriber base for PoE content from scratch. And the algorithm doesn't like sharing things as much unless a bunch of people like something all at once. So when I had, you know, some subscribers who were all like, yeah, this is good content, the algorithm was like, oh, look at all these people who like that stuff. Dude, I don't even know, man. I don't even know anymore. What are my negatives? How was this able to one-shot me? Was it the fire ground that killed me? I thought it was this guy who hit me that killed me. I don't know, man. I'm trying to play when I'm tired. That's what happens when I play when I'm tired. I'm gonna go look on this in Twitch and clip it. See what happened. I cleared like 8 of these in a row, like 0 effort, whatever. Nah, it was just the mace. Holy. Nah, it was just the mace. Alright, I think that's my sign that, you know what? I should have... Nope. I looked at my afflictions, I had no damage increases on them. I even had 50% more armor. The game's just like, you're not allowed to play right now, you're too tired. I didn't have full HP. I only had like 3,200 because I went back to town. Or no, I didn't in that. I rushed through the last one. So, like, pretty much every other time. I would make sure before boss fights I had full HP. And I just didn't because I was rushing. So that was that's what happens when I'm tired. All right, so I think that's my my cue that I should probably go to bed. In this game, when I start not paying attention to things because I'm tunnel visioning because I'm tired, that's how I die. Yeah. I'm really glad you folks have been enjoying the stuff. Stream has been surprisingly busy. I've had like 20 viewers a lot of tonight, and I have no idea how. But it's been appreciated. So yeah. GG's, folks. Been fun. I'll stream again soon. Thanks, Drami.